My camera's not working. Funny times. All right, maybe it is. Maybe I just... Nope. Well, this is a disaster. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Give me a second. How do I... Okay, whoa. Let me see. I'm a god. Hey, camera, where you at? Huh. All right, let me put you back. Forget the camera, add some reverb, and I'll sound like a god. But I want my camera working. All right, let me put you back on the starting scene screen. I'll just turn it off and turn it on again. Give me a moment. Thanks, Max Cray. Okay. It's just not a stream if it doesn't start like this absolute fucking mess, is it? Let me see if I can fix something. Hello? 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 Anyone? I need to get a sound thing to make the reverb thing work. I do want to do that though. That is a feature I've been wanting to put in for a long time. Weird. So let me tell you what I did, guys. I unplugged the camera and replugged it in. And then everything said, oh, you've connected your camera. Remove it from the device manager entirely and reboot. Well, the thing is, though, Lorenzo, is that I unplugged it and then, oh, God, no. We've got a raid when I've got no fucking camera working. Hey, Newt. Thank you for the raid. Hey, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in Flightless. Welcome in Prism. Welcome in, Newt. We're having some technical issues that I might have to follow Lorenzo's thing for. My camera's just not working today. My name's Ebony Darkness, Dementia Raven Way. Yeah, essentially, my camera is just not doing. That is essentially what we're at.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow, Prism. All right. Okay, so, let me try something else. Let me try clicking completely off of it. Let's do... What's this? I don't know what any of this stuff is. And then let's try going back. Oh, hello. This is a thing. All right, we fixed it. We fixed it. I'm back. Okay. Then I need to just move it. That way, and then that way. And then that. All right, we're getting there. Don't worry, we're getting there. I'll explain why this is happening in just a second. There we go. That feels about right? And there's the color. The color is back. I've got color in my cheeks. Hi, guys. Fuck me, that was crazy. How are we all? It's lovely it's lovely for you to be able to see me now. So a little explanation as to why that happened. Last night, I tried to... What did I try and do? I was faffing around with my PS4 on my capture card.
Shoot me in the fucking face.
Thanks, Ashron. And what happened was my main monitor stopped working. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? It was trying to work. It was like flashing on and off, but not showing me a picture. So I swapped the ends of the HDMI cable around, and now it's all working fine. But to do that, I had to move my monitor, which obviously my cam's attached to. So that knocked everything out of whack. And then turning on the computer today, the mouse didn't work, the camera did, like nothing was fucking working. I had to unplug everything. So I don't know what's going on. We could be in for an exciting couple of weeks where everything's just broken again. So yeah, hi, how are we? Welcome in. Let's put the game on. Who have we got? Thank you once again for the raid, Newt. Hi, Raiders. I'm Leedipus. This is Barry. We're playing Final Fantasy IX. Today, we're mostly doing minigames. We're just going to be digging around in a forest for 4 hours. I think, playing in the dirt. That's kind of what we do. Have some music. Tell me if the music volume's a little bit dodgy, but I think that this should probably be about right. I haven't swapped anything from last time. So, who have we got? Starby, lovely to see you. Son of Asheron, lovely to see you. Barry looks like a fun snake. Oh, Barry's such a fun snake. If you don't have a pink snake in your life, you want to get one. They're very good. Hello. Okay. The mix sounds good. Good. Who we got? Starby, Prism, Son of Asheron, Pete, Lorenzo, Newt, like the animal. Once again, thank you for the raid. If you guys aren't checking out Newt, you should absolutely check out Newt. Son of Asheron, did we get a shout out for Newt? Can we get a shout out for Newt, Newt like the animal, please? Cheeky treat for Barry. On it, Flightless. On it. Here, Bazza. Treat for you. Thank you. Hey, Miss Nicola. How was your stream, Newt? What did you play? Cube Escape Paradox. Nice. Is that like a room escape? I like games like that. That sounds awesome. Who else have we got? Oh, you got to eat? No worries. No worries. No worries. Then we also had Mexcray, we had King Lewis, we had XYZ. All right, I think that was everyone. Right. Should we dig around in the forest? How's everyone's Mondays been? Talk to me. Have you had a good day? Have you done anything productive? And if you haven't, that's okay too. Oh shit, I need to be on a chocobo. Let's go, bitch. We're gonna go dig up some shit. We had dug up all of the chocographs, but we were blue, and now we're red, which means we can probably dig up some more. You're flaming red now, Kabul. Concerned about a local city flooding in the rain? Oh no, floods are the worst. Shit, wrong button. Where? So essentially, we're going to be doing this until we get told there are no more chocographs. Then we're going to go and look for those chocographs. Where? Oh, shit, up here? Where? Where? Echo screen. Down. Soft. Dead pepper.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's in fact a Monday thing now. Oh no, yeah, no, it's very important to you for no, but it's still no in the football. So important. This is my caring face. You'll notice it's remarkably similar to my not caring face. So most of the day in hospital waiting to see a doctor with my little boy for his fracture clinic. Every time I hear that you and your little boy are back in hospital, I get really sad, Miss Nicola. Blah, 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 blah. I'll double the points from here. I'll give you 10 extra seconds. It's here somewhere. Where are you? Hello? I hope you like this this song, chat, because you're going to be listening to it for at least an hour. Gishel Greens.
Hippo. Stab, 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 stabs a bit, stab.
Thanks for the stabby, bitch, Starby. We found a chocograph in double time. That's really good. 6 additional points. Choco's beat became stronger.
Wow, it's amazing that you found so many, Kupo.
We found 8.
But you need to stop. I'll go out of business if you keep going, Kupo. I'll give you a special bonus if you just quit now.
Okay. How many points do we get for getting 8? Limit bonus, 96 points. That's so many points. Oh my, is this how we get points? It was a routine one stage, just go through how long it needs to be in a cast, etc. You just ate, okay, well that's not that bad. You just ate 1,500 calories worth of cookies and you feel so sad now. Oh no. What's this dead pepper?
Can I see, Kupo? This is a super spicy pepper, Kupo. It was a precious seasoning long, long ago. The myth wiped out plant that grows these peppers, though. You should keep it, Kupo. It might come in handy.
Okay. Oh, nothing. I want to check this chocograph, please. Dusk Plains and the Long Peninsula sort of points to the location of the treasure, Kupo. Look for the withered plateau. That doesn't help me. At certain location on the Forgotten Continent, it is always dusk. Oh, that's down near Oilibert. Okay. We just can't get there yet because there's not a beach. So I don't think we can get that one yet. Level 2 beak. I didn't even see what level my beak was now. 22? It was level 22, wasn't it? But were they good cookies? It's a good question. Were they good cookies? This way. Gishel Greens. Go. Oh shit. Up here? Nope. Get back down. Chocograph. Nice. We're finding the chocographs quickly, apparently. Which is good. Anything up here? No. Chocograph piece. Nice. Come on. Dead pepper. 10 extra seconds. It's here somewhere. Oh, that was unfortunate. Alright, we've got another chocograph piece though. Do spicy stuff is tasty. Did a game with friends today and it was fun. Pain, what, you did a spicy food game? Digestive arrowroot cookies? Dipped in chocolate. I've not heard of them. Is that a Canada thing? Or a North America thing? There are treasures on the high plains, too, Kupo. High plains are grass fields that are found at a higher elevation. Alright, so we need to try and look for that as well. Should we go looking for this now? It looks like it might be on this continent. Let's go and look for this now. Come on. Oh, we can probably, now that we've got this actually, we can probably do the uncultivated land one. Because this, we can get to the dead forest now. It's up this way. Oh. What's in here? Hold it right there. What's the purpose of your visit? Oh, you have a gate pass. Sorry about that. We've not been here for a long time. Friends brought in different spices. Up to 1.2 million Scoville. Wow, we ate them with Bretzel 6. Nice. Have I played Final Fantasy Tactics? I played Final Fantasy Tactics on stream. I finished Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Not on stream, but I'm going to replay it on stream eventually. I've never finished Final Fantasy Tactics or Advance 2 because that game is long, but I will. I can't believe Berkmere stopped. We just finished fixing the gate. Oh, the sun feels great. The Berkmere stopped moving because the mist cleared. There's nothing for me to do here, but there's no way for me to go back home to Limblum. I hope Regent Sid shows up with his new airship soon. An elixir card. Nice. All of my VOD, Starby, if you wanted to watch through that, all of my VODs are, if you follow that link, well, that's a spreadsheet that's got everything that I've ever played on stream. Oh my. With the links to how you can view them all on Twitch. And eventually there will be highlight videos done for YouTube, but I'm behind on that shit. But yeah, that's all the unedited full VODs are there. If you want highlight videos, you're going to need to wait a little while. Probably several months. Come get your goods. Okay. No, those are all terrible goods. I should get my geography paper done, but I love tuning in. No worries. Good luck with your geography paper. I hope you do well. And hopefully see you again, Prism. Come back sometime soon. Sorry, but Mia's not in operational. Everything runs on the Mist engine. I'm glad the Mist is gone, but it's certainly inconvenient. Isn't it, though? Hello? Southgate is a big place. It's a mountain, actually. You can check the board over there to see where you are. Which chocobo are you? Grimo.
I haven't received anything lately, Kupo.
Making highlights and gameplay edition takes a long time. It really, really does. So anything that's got a YouTube highlight video is listed on that spreadsheet as well, so you can see what's there, again with the link. I think the only games I've done highlights for at the moment are Final Fantasy 7 and Chrono Trigger, and some of Lost Vikings, some of Streets of Rage. They will all happen eventually. When I've got some time and possibly some better video editing software. Or a better computer to handle it, because my computer can't handle video editing software to save its life. Alright, let me on this. Where are we? Oh, this is Dali. Oh, which means the uncultivated land, I think, is down here. Yeah, look, it's there. I need to get over there somehow. So around here. Where? We found it. What we got? 10 antidotes, 1 jade armlet, 3 wing edges, 1 cargo ship card. Nice. Let's look at this jade armlet, shall we? Oh, you're learning that now. Jade Armlet can help you learn High Tide, but you're going to learn it in 2 more anyway. Fuck it, let's give you it. Drops your evasion down to 0. Puts your magic evasion up loads. Okay. Quare, what up, room? How you doing? Right. Swap. We were looking for green plains. High plains are grass fields that are found at a higher elevation. All right. So we're looking up on the top of the mountains, I guess. Up here? Well, we need to be able to see the beach as well. Here? No. So we need to be able to, looking at the chocograph, we need to be able to see a beach in like a little crescent shape. Also keep our eyes peeled for cracks in the mountain, I guess, which we can use dead peppers on. Ah, that looks like a, yeah, that looks like a little crescent. So up here, maybe? Where? 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 We almost found it. It's up here somewhere. No, too far. We found it. Smoke? We weren't a red chocobo for very long at all. That was really quick. Jeepers. How exciting. I think now we're dark blue. We can go across oceans. That's it. The world's our oyster. We can do the whole of this quest now, I think, which is insane. Oh, he's not. There he is. I was like, he's not here. Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to cross oceans. You're getting close to your homeland. Thanks, I guess. Bye. Guys, we can go almost anywhere now. All right. What other chocographs have we got then? So, we've got a cold field somewhere icy. Should we just fucking run there? I think we should. But first, let's check for cracks. We should also check how many cards we have, because if you find cards when you're at the card limit, you just automatically discard them, which is pretty terrible. If I just check the outside of the mountains for cracks. Okay, we're now checking the inside of the mountains for cracks, but that's okay. Is that a crack? No. Because we saw a crack on the outer continent. So we'll go there as well. Or no, not the outer continent, the ice continent, which is actually where we're headed. So we can go and do that crack diggery. You're doing a cheeky shoulder boogie, the ukulele riff. Each time you hear it, your hips move a bit. You're just doing a little dance in your seat. It's understandable. It's good. It's a good tune. It's a good tune. Are there any cracks on the Mist Continent? I feel like there should be. Hello? And I feel like they should really stand out with the mod textures as well. All right, accuse Marsh again. So if we just check all the way around this outside, we're almost back to where we started. That was where we started, right? Okay, so we haven't found any cracks there, but there's a mountain in the middle that we've not checked. This mountain. Hi. Anything up here? Nope. And then we just need to check this mountain range over here. Check the higher up ones in a sec. Let's just goes right the way around the outside. We've only got 2 dead peppers, so we don't want to waste them actually. So actually, we probably don't want to find any cracks yet because we'll have to come back. Bum 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 bum. No, okay, so there's one little mountain over there. Hi, anything? No? Terrible, okay. Well, at least we know we've checked all of the mountains on the Mist continent. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Into the ocean we go.
Rally ho.
Rally ho. Thank you for the rally ho bits, Graham. Rally ho to you too. Also, hey Dagonsy, how are you? We're a blue chocobo now. Half an hour into stream and we found the smoky chest, so we're doing mountainous explorations is what we're doing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Beep 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 bitty beep boo. Ba 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 da ba. So we can't get up there if there's not a beach. It doesn't look like there is. No beach there. Now let's do what we're actually looking for. The most thrilling gameplay, graph hunting. Yep. It's all cool. All right, so on the northernmost tip, we found a crack. Oh my, look, it's a volcano. It's not here, is it? I don't think it's this bit. Look, here's a crack. Hi. I wanna open this. How do I get into you? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Dead pepper. Off we pop. Found a treasure in the hole. 41 lapis lazuli, 1 Rosetta ring, 1 protect ring, 1 airship card. Oh. Wait, but now we've done it, it doesn't disappear? That's terrible. How am I going to remember that I did that crack already? All right. You need to get this game. You feel like you've missed so much. Oh no! Rally ho! All right. We'll keep looking for more cracks. We've got one dead pepper to use. But we also need to try and find... Where is this? This is the only icy bit, right? I feel like this is the only icy bit that we've got. Hello? Beep, beep. But there's no... Alright. Is there more ice? This is the only big ice island, though. Alright. This way? Oh, it's over here. Okay. There we go. Hey, we've been seeing night. Yeah, back to chocograph hunting. We're doing good, though. We found 3 chocographs already today. 5 echo screen, 7 high potion, 3 tent, a theatre ship card. I mean, as far as choker boxes go, that was terrible. So, Dusk Plains and Forgotten Plains. Look for a withered plateau. I don't know which continent that's on. This one is definitely on the Forgotten Continent. But I don't know if we can get to the Forgotten Continent. I don't know if there's a beach to let us on. Let's have a look. I feel like we can't get onto the Forgotten Continent this early. Because... I think this is what it does, is I think the smoky one is on the Forgotten Continent now, and we can't get onto it until we have an airship. Because I think we can run right the way around the outside of this, and there's not a single beach. If I remember right, that's how it curbs your progress and makes sure that you don't do all of this too early, I think. Because we'd be able to get, like, in there, into Ibsen's castle now. Like, we'd be able to do so much stuff now if it just let us go anywhere. And so I think that's why there's no beach on the Forgotten Continent. But we'll run right the way around the outside and check. No harm done. That sounds accurate? Yeah. So, if there's no beaches on this continent, which I don't think there are, that'll be fine. Because what we'll do is we'll go to the outer continent, we'll check around the outside of there, and then we'll go back to Chocobo Forest. We'll dig up some more shit there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not a single beach around the whole of this continent. Because down here, where it's dusk, is where the treasure is that we're looking for currently. What was that? Bubbles? Oh, hey, Bubbles. I see ya. Go. Hey, Dave. Music gives good vibes, it does. What did we find? 10 remedy, 1 black robe, and some Genji gloves, and a blue Narcissus card. Ooh, that was good. All right, I wish that there was a way of me noting what I'd already found. So, what have I written? Crack north of Ice Continent. Bubbles. south of Forgotten Continent. That's done too. All right. We just have to make a note because we're actually out of dead peppers now. So I don't think we should check the outer continent until we've got some more dead peppers. Because if we find more shit, we're not going to be able to dig it up. No, don't barbecue my chocobo. I'm enjoying riding on him. Don't make that weird, chat. And backstory has to do a small first aid emergency on Run Man. Oh no, what's he done? What did he do? Oh, so guys, I got my PS5 this weekend, which is fucking exciting. And I'm currently playing the Final Fantasy VII DLC, the Integrate stuff. It's good. It's good. Guess what time it is? What time is it, Dave? I don't know, Dave. What time is it? It's bath time. Nice. Yeah, I got my PS5. It is bringing me much joy. Much joy. Much happiness. He sawed his thumb, just got a tiny bit, but oh my god, that boy has so much blood in one thumb. Oh no, gross. Alright, yeah, no beaches on the Forgotten Continent. Which is fine, that's what we were expecting. So, let's go back to Chocobo Forest. Or, we're over this side of the map. Should we go to Chocobo Lagoon? Nah, let's go to Chocobo Forest. I think it's going to be faster to actually run this way. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bring the PS5 with you and you pop over next? Mate, do you know how big that thing is? It's huge. So fucking big. It's going to be a while to get your own mitts on one. So all I did, I joined a waiting list a couple of months ago and they just called me up and were like, you're top of our waiting list now. And I was like, oh, that's great. Oh my God, look, there's bubbles here. I don't have a dead pepper. Bubbles, north of world map. Next dead pepper we find, we're coming up here. Let's run directly up and try and see if we can pinpoint where this is. So yeah, we go to the tip of this, and then run south. You like one, but I don't even think that there's a game I want yet, so happy to wait. Yeah, no, that's fair. I literally wanted it for the Final Fantasy VII DLC, which I am not going to spoil for anyone. If you've managed to avoid spoilers for it, I'm not going to say a thing. But it is good. I'm having a lot of fun with it again. The most difficult thing is that there's no tutorial in it to remind you how to play. So if you played the game originally on release, trying to remember how to play that game is hard. That was the hardest bit. That took me a good old hour or so to really familiarize myself with the combat, as well as using the new character in combat. So that took me a while. And like re-looking at the weapon system and the materia system and all of that when you don't have the tutorial to ease you into it is a little bit like, fuck. But it transfers it duplicates all of your trophies, the PS4 version and into the PS5 version. So I platinumed the PS4 version. I then uploaded my save from the PS4 version to the cloud, downloaded that with the PS5, and all of the trophies pop one after the other. It was glorious. So fucking good. Astro's Playroom was so good. Astro's Playroom was fantastic. I platinumed that as well. It was really good.
You look kind of dirty, Kupo.
Furry Meme. Meme. Meme.
Where? I don't want your feelings. I'm sorry, Kupo. You look kind of dirty.
You played it so long ago? Exactly.
Well, it doesn't matter what color you are, Kupo. You're still my Choco.
Nice. Because it would suck if you were racist, mean. Oh, he's not mean. He's mean. He is mean, you big meanie. All right, let's dig up some chocographs. Hello. Hello. Over here. 50 gil, terrible. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, ba. Oh, I should have equipped some fucking armor. Never mind. Nice. 4 in 30 seconds. That's what we needed. Moogle Chocobo race relations at an all-time low. Exactly. Go. Quare. Fucking quare. Fucking quare, bitches. Quare. Quare? It's over here. 50 gil. Good. If we can get 8, we get that bonus, and that's what I want. Shit, it's going to be up one of the ramps, isn't it? You fucker. This one? Nope, wrong ramp. Son of a bitch. Dead pepper. Good, we wanted one of those. Alright, time's up. 7, meh, that's fine. Alright, let's go dig up those bubbles. Yeah. And from here, we're going straight down. Whoosh. Right, where are those bubbles? Keep your eyes peeled, chat. They're here in the ocean. There they are. I see them. Quare? Don't quare me. Have a dead pepper. Yeah. 50 potions, 25 high potions, 9 ethers, 7 elixirs. Oh, that was rubbish. I didn't get a single rare thing. Boo. Okay, fine. Back we go. Back to the forest where we play all day. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Right, wait a sec. We need to do some equipping. Because we got a fucking robe of bullshit. Oh, these guys are all learning shit already, so we're fine, I think. Yeah. Alright, never mind. My bad. Bum 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 bum. Bye. Oh, I want to check cards as well. How many have we got? 93! Fuck, we need to discard some of these. We're going to get rid of you, I'm sorry. Oh, that one is so much better than this one. Bye. Okay. Being ruthless with the card disposal. We just don't have the room. We just don't have the room. There's no room at the inn, cards. No room at the inn. But that's got a B, which is fucking good. Oh well, it's gone now. There we go. Alright, come on, bitch. Let me dig up your forest. We threw away half of our cards, chat. Half of them gone. Half of them hard-earned Shadow Realm cards. There's nothing here. It's over here. Dead pepper, nice. Can't carry any more potions. It's fine. If anything, that means we can put auto potion on someone that needs it. It's one of the things. But no, it's not. It's not. It's over here. Hello? Another potion. That's amazing. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, give me some double points. Son of a bitch. How many points do we have? 995. It's almost enough for an ether. What do we want? We want the Vilkans card, don't we? All the others we don't really care about. The Robo Lords is too expensive. We're not even 10% of the way there. I'm not playing enough Chocobo Hot and Gold to get that. But that explains why people... So, on the PlayStation version, and on the Steam version, to be fair, if you put on the fast forward cheat for this, the timer goes at the same rate. The timer doesn't also fast forward. And so people use that to complete Chocobo Hot and Cold really quickly, and I never understood that until now, where I'm like, oh, because when you get 8 things... you get a big old point bonus, which would mean that you could get the Robe of Lords really early if you did that loads of times. But you need to do that like 100 times. Chocograph, nice. To get a Robe of Lords, which is quite a lot. And I want that card, whatever it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Which is quite a lot. It's super quick, yeah. Right, we got a Chocograph. Let me have a look. What do we find? Cold Lagoon. What a complicated cove. The water looks very cold. Why would anyone hide treasure here? Why wouldn't they hide treasure here? Let's go, Choco. Yeet. Got 3 Robo Lords on your last playthrough. What, using the cheat, the speed up cheat for Choco Hot and Cold? Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, it's gone. Oh, no, look. Can you see this line in the water? There's like longitudinal and latitudinal lines. That's pretty funky. Anyway, we're going to check the corner of the map because Final Fantasy games are great for hiding shit in the corners of maps. Look, there's a fucking island.
Now. My planet needs me.
Thanks, Pete. All right, what is this corner island? Is there anything over here? There's a crack. There's a crack on Corner Island. We can't get there until we can fly. So we need a golden chocobo to get that crack. Bum, 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 bum. Is it here? Yeah, this looks right. No, maybe I was wrong. No, this definitely looks right. Aha! Got your shake and bake done. Nice! 7 peridot, 9 opal, 15 sapphire, 19 topaz. Oh, okay, so that was just like a summon boosting chest to boost my summons. Back to the forest. Do 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 be do boo boo. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I am very prepared to play Chocobo Hot and Cold for the entire stream today, guys, just as an FYI. Which is fine, because it's also recharging our frogs. So the aim is, we do Chocobo Hot and Cold until we can't find any more. Then we go back to all of the Q's marshes and recatch frogs, because we can do that in 3 Q's marshes. Then we press on with the story. That's the plan. We also need to check the whole of the outer continent for cracks, because we've not done that yet. I'm sure there's at least one on there. Is the no story stream? It is indeed. It's the dig in the jungle, I mean the forest, which is like a jungle, but smaller, I guess. Hello. Yeah. Kill side quests, exactly. Hot and Cold just doesn't get boring. You're right, it doesn't. It might get boring for you guys to watch, though. Sorry about that. I'm trying. Oh my god, this is really tough. Somewhere here. Hello? Is it moving? Oh my goodness, really? It's here somewhere. There we go. It was just a fucking potion. Fuck you, game. Troll me harder, daddy. God fucking damn it. Chocograph, yay! All right. That was it apologizing for trolling me. Do, 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 do. None of those. Can't get to the... Oh, we might be able to get to that. Forbidden Forest. The forest lies where many mountain ranges merge. You need to go over a very high mountain. Okay. I mean, the most mountainous place is this continent, right? Bath's over. Nice. All right, so... where many mountain ranges merge. Oh, I think it's over there. I think we've come the wrong way. I think it's over this way. It's over here. Hello? Yeah. Gimme. Had a fishing weekend. Oh, nice. I didn't know you fished. One high mage staff. You found a VV thing? Mate. That's very cool. Let me in. 3 small fish. My dad and Laura, bro, got a carp. Nice. Go. Oh shit. Okay, well we might as well check. We're up there now. Let me down. Thanks. Nice. Fuck. It's doing it. It's going to be on one of the ledges. Quick, up we go. Nope, wrong one. Shit, it's not. So where the fuck is it? In the middle? Damn you. Fuck you, game. Enjoy fishing. It's just all the bits that you need to take and put together and of course packing it all back up. Yeah. I've never been fishing. I'd really like to go. I've never really had any men in my family that were particularly into fishing, so... Hey, Milky's here. How you doing, buddy? I've not seen you in a long time. Hope you're well. All the bits and bobs feel very fiddly. Yeah. Maybe we can arrange something during the 6-week holiday. Yeah, that'd be really good. I mean, I'm aiming to come down anyway. I've just got to try and balance everything with streaming as well. I will take some time off over the summer, but I don't want to take too long off. Because it kills the momentum of it, you know? But I need a vacation, guys. I need a fucking holiday. 10. Yeah, that sounds good. It's been really goddamn busy. My state lifted COVID restrictions, so you've had an endless stream of contracts. Nice! Well, that sounds good though, Milky. And Kim, of course. And Kim, of course, for sure. Wouldn't be a lad's holiday without Kim. Billy, you're a teacher. You get loads of Fuck you, Pete. Pete got banned. Fucking loads of holiday. I fucking stab a bitch. The last year and a half have been fucking hellish. So horrible. Dead pepper. That pepper is so dead. Shit. It's not here. Up. Not here. Down. This side. Oh fuck, where is it? Hello? Where haven't I checked? It's over here. Fuck. Another dead pepper. Nice. Terrible. Money's good, but this is one of the few days off you've had in the last few months. Sheesh. What is it that you do, Milky? I can't remember. What is it that you do for a living? Sorry, man. I feel like it's been like 9 months or so since we spoke. Oh, shit. Up here? Yeah! Potion. Fuck you, potion. Hello? You're here somewhere. Why can't I find it? There we go. Yay, stronger beak. It's there somewhere. Oh, you're a floor layer. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Beak strong. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Keep on digging. Where? I'm catching up on chat between games, guys, so just, if I haven't seen your message, I will at the end of this round. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. It's down here somewhere. Nice. Time's up. It's really been about 9 months. I think the last time I saw you, well, I saw you briefly when you popped into Carcalo's stream when she was playing Final Fantasy 9. But really, we hung out in Beast's stream when he was playing Final Fantasy 9, which I think was about 9 months ago. I think it was just before Christmas. Because he stopped streaming around Christmas time. But I think he was streaming... He'd finished Final Fantasy 9 by then, I think. And he was doing Octopath Traveler or something when he quit. Or Mario or something. So I think he must have played that in, what, November, October time, maybe? Because I was back at work, which meant I was missing streams, if I remember right. So maybe not 9, maybe 7. Fuck, it's the other side. Time does fly, you're right. Feels like yesterday, yeah. Time's gone. Time goes weird when you're old. Strong beak is strong? It is. It is, Dave. Go. Not up here. Aha. Really inefficient. I don't know why I did that. Aha! Oh, we found it. Never mind. Big news in the match. It's still 0-0. Fantastic. Are you old? You're pushing 30? I'm 31, and time's weird for me. So in answer to that question, Milky, yes, you're old. This is your favorite Final Fantasy game? You've got on the Excalibur Trophy, but you're ever to complete the Chocobo mini games? That's because you're a speedrunner, Dugs. We established when you were... So anyone else that's here, I met Milky Dugs when Beast was playing Final Fantasy 9 for the first time. And obviously I played Final Fantasy 9 a lot. Never finished it, but played it a lot. And know almost everything about the game up until Memoria. And we're playing, and Milky is giving some advice about like certain characters and stuff that I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Are you sure, dude? And Milky's like, yes, I speedrun this game. And I'm like, ah. And that was when I began to realize the difference in playstyle between speedrunners and I'll say casual gamers, but the standard kind of gamer. Because actually, speedrunners in Final Fantasy games ignore a whole lot of the shit that makes, in my opinion, what makes Final Fantasy games good. And that's no disrespect to speedrunners. I think they're incredibly talented to be able to remember as much shit as they do, you know? But it was interesting watching Milky give all of this advice and me be like, that's not going to work. Because Beast hadn't followed all of the other speedrun strats, you know? Who was that? Tev Games is here. What up, Tev? Welcome in, Raiders. If we can get a shout out, Asheron, if you're there, for Tev Games, that'd be fantastic. If anyone's not following Tev, you should. He's an absolute sweetheart. One of my first subscribers ever is Mr. Tev Games. Incredibly supportive. Lovely, lovely chap. What are you playing, Tev? I'll do a shout out for you myself if Asheron's gone into lurk, which you might have done. We really do, though? Yeah, no, absolutely. Because there were like storyline beats and you were like, oh, I don't even know this part of the story. And I'm like, are you what? Ah, Knights of the Old Republic. How was it? I've heard that has aged terribly poorly and it's really difficult to play now. I'm the opposite of a speedrunner. I'm like that one person who walks slowly down the road a bit and you can't pass them no matter what. Yep, that's me. I play games so freaking slowly, and that's okay. Because I don't miss shit. I find so much stuff. And I love that. Oh, we did get a shout out for Tev. We've done it twice now. Ashron, you did do it. I'm sorry, my lovely. I missed it. Run me over. Thank you, run me over.
Everyone, I cut my thumb off. Smile.
I heard you cut your thumb off. Good lad. Sounds like Son of Ashron had you covered, though. Thank you for subscribing for a 5th month. At tier 2, you crazy bean, you get 1 whole extra emote to everyone else. What? Your support means the world to me. Run me over. Thank you. Mwah. Beautiful man. You actually don't think it's aged much at all? Still holds pretty well? Oh, okay. Nice. You went into mama mode? Good. Sometimes you need to. Why is this volume such shit? You had the volume turned down to like 30, 40 while you're looking elsewhere. Ah. Hey, Tasty. Question for you, everyone. I spoke a little bit about Better Twitch TV a couple of days ago because you get access to a fuckload of extra emotes if you're using Better Twitch TV. You have to use it from a computer. You can't use or from a browser. Oh my word. I'll thank you for that in just a second, whoever you are. But there's also an equalizer function that equalizes the sound of the stream that you're watching. And honest to God, it makes things so much better. Like, it just auto-balances it, and it's glorious. So if you're watching Twitch on a computer and you've not got the Better Twitch TV plugin for Google Chrome, I would 100% recommend it. Honestly, it makes things so much better. Like, literally, it's a better Twitch TV. You want to do it. Who was that? Tev! Tev, thank you for resubscribing for a 9th month. You know what that means? We're having a Twitch baby, brother. You have BTTV, there's an equalizer? I think so. It's on, at least there is for me, it's on where the stream is, down where the volume control is. It looks like a load of little lines all next to each other, kind of this way up. And you click it, and it turns it from like erratic lines into equalizer mode. And it's beautiful. I don't know if it's Better Twitch TV or if it's Franca's Faces. One of them, one of the two things. But yeah, essentially, if you're using it, you should be able to equalize shit. And it's really, really good. So apparently, if you actually cut your finger thumb off, they'll x-ray the finger thumb before attempting anything else, just on its own. My sister-in-law's a radiographer. Ah, that's funny. You don't have that? Could it be because you're on Firefox? Maybe. I don't know. Try doing some research, Tev. Maybe type it into Google, see what comes up. But there's definitely an equalizer that's there. I'll screen grab it and send it you later because I use it all the time. And watching streams without it now is actually really difficult because the sound's always out of whack. It emphasizes the streamer voice over the top of the gameplay, but without making the gameplay too quiet. Which is what I really, really like. Because I hate it. If I can't hear what the streamer is saying, I get so frustrated. Yay! Level 25 beak. It's there somewhere. Eye drops. This is good. We've still got 30 seconds left. Alright, terrible. We only need one more to find. Come on. Nah, we haven't done it. Fucking game. Oh, it's Franca Faces. Oh, it's Franca Faces. Get Franca Faces for the equalizer. I use Better Twitch TV, but I hate the fact that you don't know what emotes are available. Totally worth it though for several streams I watched that have chat. Using a lot of the special emotes, yeah, also. Also, it has an option to automatically collect your stream points so you can lurk and still get them. Yup. Yeah, so Better Twitch TV is one that's really worth getting for the emotes and all of the options. Franca's Faces is the other one that gets you a really, really nice equalizer so that you can hear the streams a lot better. So yeah, highly recommend both of those. I think they work with each other. You don't just have to pick one. At least mine too. I've got both of them installed. Oh my god, please. Thanks. Dead pepper. Look, game. I just want me some chocographs. Oh, we were right. Chief. That was a fucking fluke that we ended up there. Whoever you are, I love you, and I'll check you in just a second. Just bear with me. I'm trying to dig up a forest. Son of Acheron. Oh, you also subscribed for a 5th month at tier 2. Thank you, my sweet, sweet moderator. Thank you so much. I think Franco's Face is mostly included in BTTV. You could be wrong. I think Tev was just looking up to see if the equalizer was included with BTTV, and it wasn't. So you have to have Franco's Faces in order to get the equalizer that comes in. Thank you for all the was Pete. Text-to-speak can't say it, so she just says instead. Only the Franco's Faces emotes get included with BTTV, it seems. All the other Franco's Faces features are exclusive to that add-on. Ah, nice. Tev, doing that hard research so we don't have to. You know how you could say thank you to Tev? Drop him a follow. He's good people. He's good people. Hello. Son of Ash will run me over. What's going on with you in streaming? I've not seen you guys go live for a while. Are you still doing it, or have you given up? Which I can understand. It's a slow ass grind. And plus life's starting to get in the way of things again now. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. It was much more ASMR than you planned. Let's go back to it, but you don't know what to do. Yours were always shy. They weren't shy. They were nice. Some people really like being there. You didn't notice Tev's diamond? Tossing a follow? Tasty. Thanks for taking note of the diamonds, my dude. I want to keep doing it, but right now you have no fucking time or energy. Yeah, no, I can understand that for sure. Can definitely understand that. Trying to stick to it when I'm working is really, really hard. Don't get me wrong, I still enjoy it, but you have to be really strict with like your sleep schedules and stuff. And it does feel like during the week, I literally go to work, come home, sleep for a couple of hours, eat, stream, go to sleep, and work. So it's like I don't stop working. And then Saturday with the double stream as well, which again, I thoroughly enjoy, so I don't want to get rid of it. I'm not complaining. But it does just mean that my only real moments of rest are Wednesday nights, every other Friday night because of movie nights and community nights, and then Sundays. And that's it. That's my time, you know? And I know you guys are really, really great with when shit goes wrong, which happens a lot more frequently than I want it to. But obviously, anytime that something goes wrong, I normally spend longer off stream trying to fix it than I would do streaming. So it's actually just a massive fucking inconvenience. Plus all video editing and all of that shit, like, it's got to the point recently though where on Sundays I just don't even want to look at my computer, you know, which is terrible because it means I'm not supporting streams that I want to be supporting because I just don't want to be sat at my computer. I'm aware that I'm not engaging with chat currently. I'm just talking at you, but I'm digging. Sorry. I'll read everything in a sec. If I can just give you shit to talk about while I dig, and then I'll come back and read it all afterwards. That's how this stream's going to work. Oh, hey, Jody. How are you? You already follow them? You just wasn't paying attention to the name? Oh, that's all right, Tasty. So what is this minigame? You generally have no idea what's going on? Okay. So essentially, the minigame, Tev, the way it works, I'll run through the rules with you. Ooh, it tastes just like raisins. You move the chocobo and you dig. All right?
Shoot me in the fucking face.
Tev, do you have a sub sound? If you don't have a sub sound, you can request one in the Discord, by the way, and you should have a sub sound. And depending on how long the queer noise the chocobo makes, says if you're near the treasure or not. There's only one treasure in the zone, and then once you dig it up, the treasure appears somewhere else. And essentially, you dig as many treasures up as you can within the 60 seconds. But some of the treasures lead to chocographs, which are photos of places on the world map where you can find some really rare and good treasure. And there's a set number of them as well, so we're digging all of them up. Is what we're doing. And it's going to take forever. So they call this a mini game. It's basically as long as the game itself. It's a pretty mega mini game. But it's fun, and the music bops. So you just don't really get bored of it because the instant gratification is there a lot as well. So for fuck's sake, it's not there either. Where is it? This way? Hello? Fuck you, game. You're here, aren't you? Curses. Hey, Dead Pepper, nice. What have I missed in chat? I feel like nowadays you just have no time. You play a game for a bit, but that's it. You miss the days where you play games literally all day. Yeah. You're just super athletic, so doing stuff is difficult. That makes sense too. I'm okay, thank you, Jody. How are you? I'm a little bit tired, but otherwise I'm good. Also, I feel like the brightness is up super high on this again. There we go. Let's go a little bit less shiny. I still feel like it's up a bit much. There we go. That feels better. Yeah, a little bit tired, but otherwise good. How are you? Do what you can. We watch have fun watching you play games. We may revel in your suffering, but honestly, if you aren't having fun overall, we aren't. Take days off as you need. Oh no, I will. I'm always having fun when I'm here. I wouldn't stream if I wasn't going to have fun, for sure. Yeah, you are in the Discord, but there's a channel called Sub Sounds, and you just go in there and you request what you want, essentially, and then you get your own sub sound. Regarding the music, it was the part you enjoyed the most when Square put a trailer together to show off the Dancer in Final Fantasy 14. Nice. It's a good track. And I suppose it really brings the nostalgia as well because people have spent so fucking long in this stupid forest. Where? Fucking... Wait, what? This way? How does this work? Okay, it's down here somewhere. Eye drops. Terrible. Oh, we were so lucky with the chocographs to begin with, and now it's not giving them to us. It hates us. The game has given up on us. It says, no, you've had your fair share of lucky chocographs today. No more for you. It's here. Are you kidding me? I was just fucking here. Not going to answer the question. Is not the time or place for my answer. If that's okay, that's fine. Message me though, please. All the time digging up graphs, as well as all the time getting that sword fight done at the start. I think it only took me a few attempts. 1-0 to Belgium. Nice. I've seen the streamer getting burned out trying to keep up with expectations, and while it's important for establishing your brand, sometimes you need a break. No, absolutely. I'm very, very aware of that, Tasty. Very, very aware of that, my friend. I think there's been a couple of times where I've cancelled stream because I'm just not in the right place. Normally that's with an underlying actual illness, like I'm a little bit sniffly or something. I think I cancelled stream because of allergies recently as well. Said recently twice. That's okay. It was a very recently. So yeah, but honestly, throughout like the pandemic and shit, streaming has 100% been the positive mental health thing. It's not putting a big thing on my it's not putting a big drain on my mental health. It's supporting it, absolutely. If I found it was damaging, I'd bail on it, but it's not. It's a support mechanism for sure. Because you guys are so fucking awesome. That's why. Looking after me. Ba, 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 ba. It's weird when you think about it. Putting my mental health in the, like, absolutely in the trust of you guys. I'm just like, look after me. You know? And just thinking about that blows my mind a little bit. Like, so Lee, who are your friends? Bunch of people I've never met on the internet? Fantastic. Did I watch the video? Not yet, Jody, no. But I will. If I go back to streaming, you want to play the old Harry Potter PS1 games? You should. I need to go. I still haven't worked out which way I want to do the Harry Potter games. I think I want to play all of the Harry Potter 1 games before then playing all of the Harry Potter 2 games. I think is the way I want to do them. But then we're not going to marathon them. We're going to spread them out. Otherwise, too much Harry Potter. So we're going to play a different Harry Potter 1 game, but not the PS1 version because we 100%ed that already. I know the PC version is really hard. I'm kind of really interested in the Game Boy version, to be honest. So we might play that one next. Because Harry Potter 1 had a fuckload of different games, and they were all entirely different. Like, completely different. They weren't even remotely the same. So, I'm interested in playing them for sure. Quack, 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 quack. Where is it? Fucking potion. Fuck off. Another fucking potion. 200 gil. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god. Hello. Eye drops. Thank you. 10 more seconds. Good. Dead pepper. Dead pepper. Come on. Oh, fuck. Dude, let me finish watching Harry Potter first. If I just play through all of the Harry Potter 1 games, as long as you've watched Harry Potter 1, you'll be fine. You're honestly the most honest streamer I watch about it, and you seem to know the balance and health aspect the best. Ah, thanks. No, of course you have to bring it up, of course. And I'm only going to talk about it if you guys bring it up as well. Like, I don't want it to be a place where every time you're here, I'm talking about mental health. That's not what I want the stream to be, but I do want to be a streamer that responds to the needs of my audience, which is you guys. So if mental health comes up and you bring it up, then absolutely we're going to talk about that shit, because it's clear that that's needed, you know? And I experience that as much as everyone else does. So that's absolutely important. How's the drinking going, by the way, Tasty? One day Lee will go to the pub and yell, "Drink with me" at the top of our lungs. We will, Asheron. We will. I'm planning it, actually. I'm planning this summer. I'm going to come see you. Possibly when I go down to see David. You're down that way. So I might be able to pop by and see you. That'd be really fun. We should go for like dinner and stuff. Having friends, you know, from the internet, I have multiple stories about how it can be great. Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I used to play the Game Boy version of Harry Potter 1. It's a JRPG style game. Yeah. And it looks really cool. So I definitely want to give it a go. You had a Deathly Hallows game on the Wii and it just confused the shit out of you because you didn't understand games. Oh no! Will the PC version have a flirty Dumbledore picture in it too? If not, we'll just paste it in. We'll just paste it in somewhere. You've just watched The Goblet of Fire? Well, exactly. You've got ages. There'll be like 4 years until I start playing the Goblet of Fire games. Your favorite Harry Potter minigame was the one at the start of Chamber of Secrets. What, where you have to throw the gnomes? That one? I hated that. Oh, yeah, no, I meant see the pair of you run me over. I meant see the pair of you, not just Asheron. Asheron, leave run me over at home. You're planning the picnic? Nice. Yeah. Because David's down in, like, southeast. So if I come down and see him, and then afterwards, before I head back to Leicester, if I swing across and see you guys, that works, right? Because I've done that before. I had a friend in Portsmouth. Because you're in Southampton, right? Which I'm right in thinking is near Portsmouth, right? Or am I totally wrong about that? I might be totally wrong. My geography might be off. But I had to drop something. So I went from Leicester to Oxford to pick up an old mate who I met on the internet. He'd moved house from Oxford down to Portsmouth. And he needed to get his last box of stuff from Oxford, but a courier was going to cost him a fortune. And I was driving that way anyway. So I just said to him, well, look, we've never properly met. So why don't I pick it up, go and see my friend, and then I'll come and see you afterwards, give you your box, and we can go out for some food. And he was Vietnamese. So we went out to a Japanese restaurant. And I'd never been to a Japanese restaurant before, like exclusively Japanese, and he taught me all of the good things to order, and it was so lovely to meet him properly and hang out. He was a friend that I made playing League of Legends. Really, really good. Because I love just driving around the country. Fucking love that shit. I'm up for meeting all of you guys. What is this? Oh, fudge!
All right, geezer.
All right, Geezer. Lovely to see you. RPG, thank you for the chug. You made... Whoa, hang about. Whoa. Yeah, it's pretty close. Good. Romeo doesn't love it. Les Mis, so he isn't inviting. He isn't invited. Oh, no. You're about to not walk into the store anymore during the day since it's half a block from the liquor store, but otherwise you're doing okay. If that's what you need to do, Tasty, and you're okay doing that, and you make the walk when the liquor store's closed, then that's fair. You found a way to handle that, and that's fine for now. Little steps, buddy. Proud of you. You love food? Me too. Fudge, thank you for subbing for a 12th month. You know what that means? The end of this month. You've been watching my ass for an entire year. What a beautiful human being you are. Lovely to see you, Fudge. I hope you're well. How's work treating you? I know you've been really, really busy with work and school and adult commitments and all that boring shit, so I hope things are okay now. League of Legends friend, yeah. There's a place near me in Birmingham that does all-you-can-eat sushi for £21. It's the best restaurant you've ever been to. Tev, we should go. I'm like an hour's drive from Birmingham. We should meet in Birmingham and go to a sushi restaurant. I'll bring Jodie with me. Kyoto Sushi Bar and Grill, you highly recommend. You go on your own? Don't go on your own. I'll pick you up. And we'll go and we'll meet Tev and we'll go for sushi. How does that sound? Does that sound fun? We should do that. I'm all about that life. That's a plan. Over the summer, we'll do that. We'll take loads of pictures. Because I'm due a catch up with you as well, Jodie, so it'll be a hot date. With absolutely zero romance and just eating lots and lots of raw fish. Which sounds like the perfect date to me. I don't know about you fuckers. Fucking queer. Yeah. We worked out that today, well, as of tomorrow, including tomorrow, there are 14 school days left for me before I'm on summer break. And that just kicked in exactly how soon that is and how soon it is before I can actually start making plans to go and see people and do things. And actually, I'm really excited. I'm going to go to Scotland for a bit. I'm going to see my family for a bit. I'm going to go see David. I'm going to go see Astron and Run Me Over. I'm going to pick up Jodie and we're going to go see Tev. So much fun. Why are you doing that? Thank you. Work is going. I have minor surgery today, so you're just lying in bed getting back to some Civ 5 tomorrow. Minor surgery? Fudge, what happened? Are you okay? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. I hope you're a speedy recovery. You never had sushi, so you want to try? Sushi is god tier food. Yeah, I really fucking love sushi. You want to go to England, it's on your shortlist, and if you did, you'd find me. I'd expect you to. I'd expect you to find me. I wouldn't hide very hard. It's always a hot day with you around. Of course it is. Run me over. It'll be a dinner date, technically. Shh. You had salmon for the first time the other day. Salmon is glorious. Fly to England. There we go. You need summer plans? You don't really like seafood, so eating raw seafood is just unappealing. I think it's worth trying before you write it off, because I think for me, the idea of eating raw seafood was unappealing until I tried it, and I was like, oh, actually, that shit is good. It's good. I actually prefer it to cooked seafood. Birmingham and raw fish? You old romantic. They go hand in hand. Birmingham, raw fish. That's it. That's the ladies of Birmingham. I'm joking, ladies of Birmingham. I've met at least one nice lady from Birmingham, so I'm sure it's not true. When I'm in England next year, you're coming. You're in England next year, Fudge? Yes. Give me a message. I want to see you. You might be seeing Lamia during that time. Nice. We have a beer in a pub and then a threesome. Hey, I never agreed to a beer. 1 beer, 3 straws. What, like 2 girls, 1 cup? Nice. 1 beer, 3 straws. Rum? Yeah, we can have rum. You had a cyst removed from your shoulder. You need to get out so you can continue your back tattoo. Your life is a fucking joke, Fudge. I love it. Need to get that cyst removed so I can have a tattoo. Salmon and sushi, very tasty. You enjoy shark? I have had shark once when I was on holiday. I can't remember what it tasted like. I don't remember not liking it though, so I think it was okay. I used to really like swordfish, and then I think I had a bad bit and I went off it a little bit. Right. Can I has chocograph, please? We found so many in like the first half hour of stream, and now we've not found any for about an hour, and it's terrible, and I hate everything about it. Can I has? No, not an anointment. This fucking minigame's beginning to be an anointment. Anything up here? No. It's there. 50 gills. So, chat, by my workings out, this Friday is supposed to be community stream. I'm not 100% sure if it is yet. I mean, it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's going to be next Friday instead. The reason being, an ex-student in the year below Jodie at school has asked me to go and see their final, their college final showcase. And I'm not sure if I'm going to go yet. It depends on how restrictive the restrictions are. Because for those of you not in the know, Britain's paused its recovery plan with COVID. We're not doing too badly, but there has been a little resurgence because of this Indian variant. I'm fully vaccinated, so I'm not worried at all. But it meant that obviously the plans were that the theatres were all going to be reopened, and then that's been paused for another month. And so I don't know how I feel about going and seeing a show, because even though I'm fully vaccinated, I still work in a school, you know, and I don't want to. I don't even know if I can still carry the fucking thing. I don't know. So it might be that I bail on that and we do community stream like normal. I've heard the Herculade. I'll do it after I've done some digging. So that would mean I need to download Jackbox Party Pack 4, and we need to have a little play with some of those games, whatever ones are on there. I also need to start a poll going for the next movie night. We're going to watch either Fight Club or Pulp Fiction. Fight Club I own the DVD for. Pulp Fiction I'm going to need to find it. I'm going to need to buy it, which I'm sure I can get for really cheap. So it's not an issue, but I'm going to need to know in advance. Chug from RG Baby. How are you, RG Baby? I'm fully vaccinated as of last Friday. I want to meet and lick all of my friends. My closest local friend's wife has health issues, to put it vaguely, so I can't visit them and their kid. You also don't have a car, so harassing your other friends is tricky. Yeah, I can understand that, Tasty. The only show I don't fuck with is Tuna and Sea Urchin. Tuna. Tina might suck. She might love it, though. Who knows? I've never had Sea Urchin. Swordfish is nice, but they taste to me quite sharp. Yeah. Lee, I'm going to jump out now, so I'll see you later. See you later, Jodie. Well, you think swordfish isn't that much effort to cook? You just grill it off and then put it with some lemon, right? Thank you for the lurk, RG Baby. The school in Bromsgrove that had to send 150 students home the other day due to a confirmed COVID case. Yeah, some schools are getting complacent with the rules now, and that's why that's happening. My school is still very good. You can carry it still. The vaccines mean that you don't get as ill, but you can still catch it. Okay, that's good to know, Miss Nicola. That means I will probably not go on Friday, and we'll hold community stream like normal. Good evening, Kane. Good evening. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you, RG Baby. Not too bad at all. We're just playing a fuckload of Chocobo Hot and Cold today, which is always fun. Who's that with the bitties?
Have some fudge love on your face, geezer.
Oh, not on my face, Fudge. All right, if you really want to put it on my face, you can. I'll pretend to like it. I've got a really disgusting story. I can tell you guys about that in a second. It's really gross. I don't know if I should. Ooh, a high potion. Fuck you. Time's up. You overslept and missed doing some adult shit today. Oh no, but you got a load of social stuff done. Well, that's good. Thank you for the 250 bits, Fudge. I do not deserve you. Mwah, beautiful man. Oh, I missed your sword puns. Did I? Oh, you struggle to find the point. Get it? All right, I'm with you now, Pete. Sorry, my bad. Need to lurk and try and get a few things done. No worries, Tasty. Anticipating your fish fry dinner to arrive soon. Exciting. Tell us a story. I'm sticking around for it now. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna anonymize the participants. So I have a friend, and my friend was very young, not very young, was in his very late teens, and was experimenting with his sexuality at the time, and had a friend that he was experimenting with his sexuality with. And one night they were at a party where they got very drunk and they were camping in the garden of the person whose house it was, whose party it was. And one thing led to another. And essentially, my friend's friend had a thing for ending on people's faces. And my friend didn't really care less where it went. So it was like, yeah, sure, whatever, if that's what gets you going. Anyway, they were both very, very drunk in the tent. And so afterwards, my friend was like, oh, well, now it's all over my face. What do I do? Because it was bare bones tent. That was it. They were just tent and them, nothing else. And they were drunk. And so he was like, oh, fuck it. I'll just wash it off with this t-shirt there, which was the only t-shirt that my friend had to wear the next day. So he used that, didn't quite get all of it, and then went to sleep. And then when he woke up in the morning, his eyelids were stuck together because he hadn't got all of that fudge off of his face. Yeah. So that was the story about my friend. My school's getting quite lax with COVID measures. You're staying in your corner though. Still don't want the chance of getting it. 35 weeks pregnant, can't breathe. It is. No, absolutely. The friend is you. Never mind, that doesn't sound like you. Do you know this person? Pete, have I not I'm pretty sure I've told you that story before. Yeah, it was pretty horrible. Yeah, my friend. It's a bad case of pink eye. Just another day in the office? It was. Yeah, my friend. It was absolutely my friend, who I'm very, very close to and see almost every day. In fact, I do see them every day. In the mirror in my bathroom. Hey, it was a hard time, all right? Excuse, I had a friend who got an eye infection after her boyfriend shot it in her eye and it was gross. No, see. My friend was smart and knew that he should close his eyes. He just wasn't smart enough to wash it off of his face afterwards. Spaff eye. Sounds like a normal primary school day. No, run me over. Bad jokes are bad. Bad jokes are bad. Amazing plot twist. Boojai. Gross. So yeah, like I'm not kink shaming. If you or your partner...
Doctor, I'm getting a little tired of the sexual innuendo.
Perfect, Graham.
Innuendo.
Perfect, Graham. Good job. Yeah, if you or your friend are into that, like 100% go with it if that's what you want. I'm not kink shaming in the slightest. Just make sure you fucking clean it off properly and you're in a location where you can clean it off properly. Otherwise, you end up with your eyes stuck together. And also a t-shirt covered in jizz that you then have to wear for the remainder of the day when you're packing up your tent the following morning. It was just a whole big bag of nope. Where? Ether, that's not the chocograph I was looking for. Till I die. I hate how much I enjoy that sub sound now. Fuck you, run me over.
Boo!
Thanks, Fudge. I can't believe I just told you guys that story. What a fucking disaster. Who tells stories like that on stream? Jesus Christ. What was I doing with myself? Time's up. Thank you for banning the bot. Ashram. A hard time? Oh no. Terrible. Terrible. Hygiene's important, especially for many kinks. For many kinks. And for regular sex, hygiene is important. This is the betrayal. I'm sorry. Always know where your nearest spooge wash station is. That sounds like a place where you wash in spooge. Like a spooge shower. You just get covered in gloop. Gloop is a fun word. I like the word gloop. Oh, hello. Nice. I remember one thing a lady friend of mine once told me, which is, I don't care where he puts his fudge, as long as it doesn't go in my hair. That was the one thing she cared about. As long as it's not in my hair, I don't care. Ladies in chat, can you relate? Or men with hair. I mean, I don't have that either, so I can't relate. But apparently, getting fudge in your hair is the worst. Two seconds to try and find this. Not this side. Come on, we're almost there. You fucker. You're not giving it me. It gave it me. Yay! Do you know that friend? I legitimately don't know who it was. I just remember that she was a girl and she was a friend of mine. But that one was a real lady friend because I was never a lady. That wasn't me in disguise. That's why you always pee after sex. No UTI for me. That's what you're supposed to do. I just have a horrible tendency to fall asleep, which is a male response and is not my fault. I had a drunk friend who passed out fucking a cupcake in a stranger's car. That was a fun-filled phone call. Fuck, that's a terrifying story. Drunk friends, I've got another story for you. This one's not sex-fueled at all, but I have got a terrifying story to tell you that I will tell you. Can confirm it's the worst to get in your hair. Okay. As long as no fudge gets on the cat, it's fine. All the dead pepper. Kane Highwind, like, focusing on the game, ignoring our horrible conversation we're having. Ceilings can be cleaned. Astra and I both fell asleep during sex a few times. I mean, if you're falling asleep during sex, you're doing something wrong, guys. Fell asleep on my face. Oh dear. All right, I won't judge. That's your guys' life. You do what you want. If you want to fall asleep inside each other, then do that. Anyway, the story I was going to tell you. So I once got a phone call from my friend. I was in bed at the time. It was midnight. Which is unusually early for me to go to bed. I was at university at the time. I was in my second year, so that makes me 19 or 20. I'd met a friend in the year below who was fantastic, a lot of fun, from in between Manchester and Liverpool. And he called me at 12:15 and was like, Lee, you've got to come over. And I was like, mate, I'm in bed. And he's like, no, you don't understand. And he was clearly really drunk. He was like, you don't understand. You've got to come over right now. And I was like, okay. And he's like, look, I'll do anything. What will you like? I just need you to get here. Not a gay friend, very, very straight friend. So this wasn't like a booty call scenario. And I was like, okay, fine. Like I sensed some kind of urgency, and this is the kind of person I am. If I get a call like that, you know, and someone's saying, look, I need you to get here, I'll get there. So I threw some clothes on and walked over to his. That took me about 10 minutes. So I got to his about midnight. He was living on a 3rd floor flat. So I had to buzz to get in at the bottom. And so a flat, anyone that's not in the UK, a flat is like an apartment. And he wasn't responding to the buzzer. And I was like, okay. So I called him. He wasn't responding to his phone. And then someone else was coming back from the pub and was like, oh, you're trying to get in, mate? And I'm like, yeah, my friend's up on the 3rd floor. And he's like, oh, okay, I'll let you in. So he let me in, trusted me, which was really lucky. So I got upstairs up to my best mate's door. And as I get there, my best mate is sat outside his flat. Well, he sat in the doorway. Door's open. He's just sat on the floor in the doorway in a vest and his boxers. There is blood everywhere. And I'm like, what the fuck? Have you been shot? Like, I was seriously just freaking out. And then he sees me and he stands up and he's like, Lee! And he comes to give me a cuddle. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, you're a horrible mess right now. And he's like, I'm cooking gammon. Do you want some? And I'm like, no. Are you butchering the gammon? Why are you covered in blood? And he's like, oh, look, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Just come in. He's got a bottle of whiskey, a litre bottle of whiskey in his hand that's got about a quarter of it left in the bottom. As we go into his house, there is also a litre bottle of rum on the floor. So this guy has drunk a significant amount this evening. And I see as he turns around, there is the biggest fucking gash going down his arm I have ever seen. We're talking from his shoulder down to just above his elbow. And it is wide. Like, it's not just like a deep ass scratch. It is like fucking flesh partitioning grim. And I'm like, dude, we need to get that cleaned up. And he's like, oh, but the gammon's on the stove. So we get into the fucking kitchen and he's got a frying pan on the hob, right, with this fucking gammon in it. Dry as a bone, no oil. He's just thrown it in. All right. And it needs flipping. So he just picks it up with his hand, flips it, and he's like, oh, my fucking hand, that was really hot. Idiot. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. So I still to this day don't know what the chuff he did to his arm because he can't remember. But essentially, I had to put him in the shower. So I had to undress him, put him in the shower, washed and dressed that wound, and put him in bed. And I was like, in the morning, you need to go to the hospital with that. He didn't. So I saw him a couple of days later where he didn't tell me how he got this gash. And he's just got this really thick ass scar all the way down his arm. Like, insane. Absolutely fucking insane. And this guy is a boss. Very, very good. I think he's an actor now. Sorry, where did we get to? Oh, come on, Lee, we know what we're doing. You're very happy Hopper isn't in chat right now. Why? He has too many stories about me. No, I'm not going to tell stories about you, Pete. You're here. Do you want me to clip this story for you? Oh, you can clip that one. I don't mind that. That's not embarrassing for me. Drunk people are scary. Yeah. More like Chocobo hot and cold story time. Well, yeah. Oh shit, we're still playing. I thought we finished. Yeah, so that legit happened. Wowzers. I miss him. I miss him. He also turned up, the following year, he turned up at my house with his friend. So he'd quit uni, I think. He's since retrained. He went to a drama school, I think. But he's since retrained. But he'd quit uni and he came back to visit some friends. And he called me and he's like, we're just getting off the train. And I was like, okay, I had no idea you were coming. And he's like, yeah, so we're going to swing by yours. Is that cool? And I'm like, yeah, all right. He's like, can we crash at yours tonight? I've not met his friend before. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. So he gets in the house with his friend. They've been drinking on the train and they're drunk. My friend drunk a lot, can you tell? And he gets in the house and he's right. And again, remind you, this guy, very straight. His friend that he's with, very straight. But typical like sports straight, where they all just get their willies out all the time. So we were in my house, just me, his friend, and him. And he's like, right, new rule, no trousers. And I'm like, what are you on about? And he's like, yep, that's the rule, no trousers. And if you go out into the yard to smoke, you have to be completely naked. Now, luckily, I didn't smoke. But for some reason, they were just going to and from my yard, getting completely stark-bollock naked to go and have cigarettes. And I'm just sat in my living room. I'm not even part of the conversation because they're talking about shit I don't even understand. And then this devolves into a who has the stretchiest scrotum competition, which I, again, don't partake in. So they're just sat on the couch opposite me, stretching their scrotums out. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You come to my house, take your trousers off and stretch your scrotums all over the place. I have no idea what was going on. Oh, Jesus. Stottyburn, welcome in. Hi, Stottyburn and Raiders. You've come in at a very strange time. I'm Leedipus. This is Barry. We're talking about, well, we're talking about my silly friend is what we're talking about. And we're playing a lot of Chocobo Hot and Cold. Super chill stream today. How are you? How was your stream? What have you been playing? Mass Effect, nice. Is it your first playthrough or have you played through it before? Cheeky treat for Barry, on it. When I was drunk, apparently I was very adamant we should legalize sporks. You know, sporks aren't illegal. I've actually, in our drawer downstairs, so me and Pete and Hopper, because we all live together, I got bought a set of 8 sporks by my grandma that are like proper metal sporks with a serrated edge. They're fantastic, and I use them for everything. Thank you, Fudge. Oh. You're thankful you've never been embarrassing story drunk? I don't think I've been embarrassed. No, once. I can remember one time I've been embarrassing story drunk. Full-time 2-0, nice. It's a Nat raid, nice. Also, what story? Wait, Nat, have you changed your name? Have you changed your name? Yeah, it's formerly known as Apropos. Yeah. Oh, no way. Well, hey, welcome in. And congrats on the name change. I hope you're happy with it. That's fantastic. So, guys, Stotty Ben is, do you just go by Stotty now, or do you just go by Nat? Would you rather that? Nat's a friend of mine. Fantastic streamer, really, really engaging, proper down to earth, lovely, lovely, lovely. Definitely drop her a follow. This story is amazing. I was lurking, but you had to come check in. Nice. Drop straight into a right conversation. You did, Darkbreed. I'm sorry. The old stretchy scrot game. Exactly. You all know it. We've all played it. No, we haven't. We haven't played that game. My son will never go to uni. Hey, most of uni was fine. This wasn't anything to do with uni. This was to do with this one particular person. You're following just for that. You should do it, Tev. I'm sure that you will absolutely love Nat. He didn't want to listen to reason. I know. Now, all Stotty's fine. Nice. I've been drunk once 10 years ago. I just don't drink too much. You're always a responsible drinker. I am often, very often, the responsible drinker. And if I'm not, I can turn into the responsible drinker very quickly. So I can be drunk, but really I'm just happy that I'm out with my friends. And then if something happens where I need to be sober, that will happen like almost instantly. If that makes sense. I'm normally always in control when I'm drunk. Any other substances that might make you feel not in control of your body, I am not a fan of. I don't like having no control of myself. I hate that. You only have a decade of embarrassing drunken and drug-fueled situations? Nice. You never congratulated you for your name change? I wonder why, Pete. You fall asleep when drunk? Not been drunk in a long time? That's fair. I shed my skin like a snake because apropos is such a struggle for most people to say. Oh, really? Doesn't roll off the tongue? I liked apropos, but okay, fair. Also, Stotty Ben feels like me embracing my northeastern heritage. I was going to say it's a very northern name. You're now a responsible drinker? You smoked too much weed once and nearly died? Oh, no. I have a friend who once didn't do too much weed, but for some reason did enough weed to get stuck on a wall. Speaking of completely unrelated friends, Pete, where is Hoper? Is she stuck on a wall? Completely unrelated. We can't carry any more ore. Dead pepper. But yeah, for that reason that you mentioned, Kane, that's why I don't mind drinking, but drugs really aren't my thing, because I'm always the responsible if I need to be one, and I don't have that control if I'm on something any heavier than drink. And I hate not having that control. I hate it. You know, not feeling like I'd be in control of a situation if I had to be, you know, if everything went petong and I needed to sort my life out, and I wouldn't be able to do that. It would be a disaster. You felt like a demon was entering your body? Oh no. Anytime I haven't been in control when I was drunk was when I drank Tiki Fire in town. What's Tiki Fire? You blacked out in the street and somehow woke up in bed? Oh my. Yeah, I find that weed does that to time. It makes time disappear. She's fine. I smoked a cigarette I didn't know was laced with angel dust and woke up naked on someone's lawn. Holy shit. You guys have got great stories. Watch the football and is heading off to bed. Nice. Or both of you, or just Hopper. Try to make my friends sing Phantom of the Opera to you over Discord. I've stopped reading these out loud just so I can read chat. Usually the hey, stop me from doing something stupid shit. Yeah, me too. Me too, Kane, for sure. Oh, it's a very strong rum. Nice. That's a conversation I'm happy to have with you on Discord, Lorenzo. But I'm feeling like maybe not having that conversation here is sensible. 75.5%. Oh, okay, fair. Fair. I'm a bit of a killer for bringing back absinthe from foreign countries of ridiculous strength. I bought back some 90% proof absinthe from the Canary Islands once. It was purple, literally looked like methylated spirits, and tasted like I would imagine methylated spirits taste like. I think I was probably drinking meth. It was good though. Like one shot of that and you were done for the evening. You didn't need to worry about anything else. And by done for the evening, I just mean like that's your pre-drinks done. Just do one shot of that and head out, you know. Can I? Thanks. Oh my god. We might go do Chocobo Lagoon for a bit. I feel like there's still a chocograph for sure here, somewhere. Because she hasn't, Mean hasn't said to me, by the way, you can't find any more chocographs, which they do normally tell you. But I'm kind of getting bored of being here. Lolly Bunny's here.
My planet needs me.
Lolly Bunny, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Also, Darkbreed, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry that I missed that earlier on. Welcome in. I'm Leedipus. This is Barry, he's my pink snake, and this is Pablo, he's my crocheted sausage. We're all about the innuendos here, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only streamer on Twitch that has his pink sausage. No, his pink snake and his crocheted sausage out on stream. There we go, there he is. Yeah, Pablo, you can come sit in here. So, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy IX. I have played the game before. I've never finished it. Not that I get stuck. I just, when I was younger, I never wanted things to finish. So, oh, naked Pablo. Naked Pablo it is. So I never finished this game. I get up to Memoria and then I'd stop playing it. So this time we're going to fucking finish it. That's the plan. About 3 years ago, I made the decision that I was going to play through all of the Final Fantasy games very slowly. And so that's what we're doing. We haven't played them all on stream, but Final Fantasy IX is the current one. So I played all and finished all of the Final Fantasies from 1 up to 9 by this point. So that's what we're doing. But today's stream is mostly Chocobo Hot and Cold. How was your stream, Lully? What were you playing? More Final Fantasy VII New Threat? You must be almost done with that now, right? Lovely. Can you sit in there? Good. So it is a crocheted sausage with a detachable bun. Out you come. Here we go. Here we go. Look at him. He's beautiful. My housemates Hopper and Peter, who are also in stream, got this for me for Christmas. And Pablo's been a mainstay of the stream ever since, haven't you, Pablo? Yeah? Anyway. I just don't know where to put him when he's naked, because there's nowhere. I don't want to dangle him upside down. Here? No. Here? No. I don't know where to put him. You have this one friend that has a bad habit of making pink lemonade rum type drinks and gets nearly plastered drunk before we arrive at the bar. Oh no. You're playing Dirge of Cerberus? Nice. You're on disc 3 now for New Threat. How are you finding Dirge of Cerberus? I really enjoyed that game when it came out and when I was a kid. As like Final Fantasy VII fanboy, I was like, this is great. I've since watched a replay of it and it isn't as bad as I think people make it out to be. So I'm hoping you're enjoying it, surprisingly. Where's our boy Al Murray? Al Murray's here, look. Whoop. Beautiful British game. Look, he's having a great time over here. Hello. It's Al Murray. Okay, this is it. This is it for Twitch mascots. No more. The problem with Al Murray is he's not an innuendo for a penis. I like Al Murray. So he doesn't have a redeem. He just shows up every now and then. These guys are penis innuendos. Lurking for now, I'm going to go watch some Castle. No worries. I've not seen Castle, but I've heard it's really good. If I don't come back, hope you have a good another hour and 45 minutes of hot and colding. It's going to be great. I'm excited. You do buy the best things. Oh my God. You guys. I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be, but you've also never super hated it. Playing it again for the first time in over a decade. Yeah. Once I finished it growing up, I never played it again. So, we're doing Limit Break. You enjoyed Dirge, you just remember running out of ammo on the final boss. Oh, I remember in Dirge of Cerberus, I would prefer running up to and kicking the shit out of things instead of shooting them. Can he go in here? Can you go in here, Pablo? There we go. We've got somewhere for him to go. More mascots. No. All right, we're limit breaking for this game. Here we go. I'm glad that you're finding it's not as bad as the hate it gets. I remember the ending being super, and I won't do any spoilery stuff if you've forgotten it. But I remember it being very JRPG, like modern JRPG ending. Which at the time I think was my first exposure to that kind of ending. And I'm not saying that that was a bad ending. I'm just saying that that was my first exposure to an ending of that kind, I guess. So anyway, Lully, thank you so much for the raid. Anyone that's here, if you enjoy Final Fantasy games, you should give Lully Bunny a follow. She's really lovely. Final Fantasy VII is her favorite game ever, and she makes a load of YouTube content as well. So you should absolutely give her a follow. Oh, I feel like we've been promoting a lot of streamers tonight, which is good. I'm so lucky to know so many fantastic streamers. Gosh darn it! How did I win the Twitch lottery this way? Time's up. Boo. Well, the limit break didn't help, guys. Good job, Pablo. Thanks for that. Good job, Glasses. Yeah. You remember playing Dirge, but don't remember anything about it at all? I don't remember any of the characters that were added to it. I remember there were some characters that were in it that weren't in any of the other Final Fantasy verse stuff. But I don't remember anything about them. And I remember the part where you have to play as Kate Sith that everyone hates. Because it was that trend. It was when Metal Gear Solid was still really popular. And so every game was like, we'll put a stealth section in. They'll love that. And everyone was like, we don't love that. Stop. Please stop doing that. Please, games, stop putting stealth sections in your games. No one enjoys them. And they were like, not only will we put a stealth section in, we'll put a stealth section in with, I was getting very lucky then. We'll put a stealth section in where you play as that one character that everyone hated from the first game. Now, I was an exception. I loved Kate Sith, but everyone else hated him. Which I don't feel is very fair. I think he had a really good, arguably one of the best story arcs in the game, in terms of kind of personal development, you know? Well, I mean, Cloud as well, too, but he doesn't count. He's the main character. How much bonus did we get? Choo-choo 4 bonus, nice. Storyline was there, but wasn't much. I see. Playing the buggy mess that is Cyberpunk, other than the sadness from how disappointing it is and the fact that it makes my GPU reach 90 degrees. Uh-oh, it's pretty good. Play it. That's your story for the day. It was a good story. Stealth sections, yeah. Man, do we even need bit levels up anymore? You get everything in one dig anyway at this point. We need them for when we're in Chocobo Lagoon. You're 1k below your current goal for spending channel points. Also need to check how long the quotes are. The quotes? What do you mean? Do you mean for the dramatic readings? However, I do like this to catch game and added Shelk into it, who was the first to server. Yeah, I remember Shelk. You hated Kate Sith. I hate Kate Sith first. I remember. Agree. They're overlooked. Great character. I'm glad that you've changed your stance on that, Tasty. I'm glad that you've changed your stance on that. Kate Sith is hugely, hugely overlooked. You have dramatic reading plans and want both? Ah, okay. So clips are a minute, and ideally I like dramatic readings to be able to be clipped. So as long as I can say whatever it is that you've got in less than a minute, that's fine. Because remember, dramatic readings mean I slow it down if I'm reading it dramatically as well. You've got to have a dramatic pause in a dramatic reading. That's kind of the go-to. If you want it done in the London accent, I speak a little bit faster, so it can probably be slightly longer. Oh my god, it's not here. Where is it? Where are you? It's over here. Can't carry any more ore. Oh my fucking god. We got it. Nice. You have dramatic pause. This is my poor impression. Oh no. Woe is me. I'm a kitty and I'm dead.
Yeah.
Potion. Hello? It's down here, isn't it? No. Where the fuck are you, sir? Are you up here? Yes. No! Get back up there. Bitch. There we go. Gishel greens. Terrible. Also, the fun system randomizer is brutal, but you recommend it? Oh, nice. Shakespeare shit. Favorite monologue to judge any Hamlet production by? Oh, okay. I can quote like the first half, but you need to check how long it actually is. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind reading some Hamlet. I don't know Hamlet. I've never read Hamlet, which is terrible for a drama teacher, but I hate Shakespeare. So there's only a few Shakespeare plays that I actually know well. I've read a fair amount of them, but there's not many that I actually enjoy, so I don't know them very well. I know Midsummer Night's Dream well. I know Macbeth well. I know Romeo and Juliet well. I know Twelfth Night well. I am quite familiar with The Tempest. I'm quite familiar with Taming of the Shrew. I remember a little bit of Merchant of Venice. I remember a little bit of... I don't remember the title of it, so never mind. Yeah, I don't like Shakespeare. I feel like he's severely overrated. But I'm very, very pleased that the English department at my school cover all Shakespeare, so I don't have to cover it in drama. If you're talking about dramatic readings, you need to do an excerpt from Belinda Blinked. If you know, you know. I don't know. I don't know. But you can redeem it, Bemisian. It's there. It's a channel point redeem. Most of Shakespeare, in my opinion, is like teen comedy drama and overrated. You hate Romeo and Juliet due to the people that love it. I don't love Romeo and Juliet. I'm just very familiar with it because I had to study it at A level. Students at school study it in year 10 and year 11. And some of that ekes over into drama. They come and ask me for help with revision and stuff sometimes. Because the smart ones recognize that Romeo and Juliet is a play. And they could ask their drama teacher for help. Which is something I remember in the last school that I taught at. It was fucking hilarious. I was walking down a corridor. It was the end of the day. And one of these kids that was normally in detention was walking towards me. A young lad. In his GCSE year, so 15, 16. And it was like, sir. And I was like, yeah. And he went, oh, never mind. You're just a drama teacher. You won't know anything about Shakespeare. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me, boy? I was like, what the fuck did Shakespeare write? He's like, I don't know, books. I was like, okay, yeah, you need to go and study harder, child. Come on now. Luckily, no incidents like that at my current school, where they all understand that Shakespeare wrote plays, and plays are what we look at in drama, and therefore they should ask me for help, because I will understand. Oh my god, please, thanks. You know, Hamlet and many other plays, but most taken at face value are garbage. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Hola. Keep on playing. I might have to. It's a podcast where a guy and his mate reads out naff porn written by his dad. Oh, good lord. So, I have another friend. Not me, it is a friend. And my friend's mum wrote an erotic novel. Not a porn. Just an erotic novel. And I used to go to my friend's house, who lived with his girlfriend, and we would read his mum's sex book out loud. And actually it was very fucking good. The erotic bits were not the highlights. The storyline was very good. So yeah, that was a thing. And when I went on holiday with my sister, that was when all the 50 Shades of Grey books were really popular. And so you know when you go on holiday and you take a book to read by the pool? Well, my sister took 50 Shades of Grey, and one night we'd come in and we'd got changed, ready to go down to dinner. And 50 Shades of Grey was just sat there on the bed, and I picked it up, and my sister was like, don't you dare. And I just opened it and started reading it out loud, and she went redder than her sunburn. It was pretty fucking funny. 50 Shades of Grey is a terrible book. It's terrible. It's written so badly. Fun is shit between the lines. Just understand the brilliant use of baseline drama hooks. Yes. Dead Pepper. Bum 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 bum. It's nice that you appreciate something like that as well, Tasty. So many people wouldn't be able to see that as well. So it's nice that that's what you appreciate about that, you know. And you might get some people that say, surely if it's bad, that's subjective. No. 50 Shades of Grey are bad books. Terrible. Does that mean I want to read them? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Do I want to read it cover to cover so that I know how terrible it is? Yes. Yes, I do. Am I ever going to actually do that, though? No. I might just record the entire me reading it like an audiobook in a real brusque London accent. Not even remotely arousing. And the sexier the scene gets, the more hard I put the accent on. Can you imagine? I won't be able to do it on Twitch, guys. Copyright, I'm afraid. That's an audiobook you might actually listen to. I'd fucking love to. I'd love to do that. But obviously, it's someone else's work, and it'd get taken down if I posted it anywhere. So, and it's a long project to do for the shits and gigs of just you guys. Wasn't it Twilight fanfiction originally? Yes, that's what I heard. What time are we on? 10:30. Yeah, I feel like we should go to Chocobo Lagoon. We're not digging up any fucking chocographs here. For some reason. It's just not giving us any. I'm sure you've heard it because the video itself went viral for a while, but the Gilbert Gottfried version was so good. I think I've heard parts of it. I have memories of Romeo and Juliet in high school. I think Friar Lawrence is my favourite character. It just bothers me when people only focus on the shitty teen romance and idealise it. The rest of the story is better than the romance plot. Oh, absolutely the rest of the story is better than the romance plot. Fully agree. Alright, let me get fucking out of here. Come on, we're gonna go to Chocobo Lagoon. Walk, did I thank you for the follow? If I didn't, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow earlier, my friend. Sorry, there was a lot going on, I think, when you followed. It's always a little bit stressful after a raid. A good type of stress. But I fall over my words quite a lot because there's so much I want to say to you guys. Where's Barry gone? Come here, Bazza. You have a random question? Go for it. I'm about those random questions. Chocobo's Lagoon. You never take offense, especially during a raid. Thank you, friend. What are my thoughts on Harry Potter? I fucking love Harry Potter. It's a shame J.K. Rowling turned out to be a massive twat, but aside from that, I love Harry Potter. Unless you're actually asking me what are my, like, thoughts on Harry Potter, and by that you mean, like, Daniel Radcliffe, in which case I don't think he's attractive in the slightest. And I'm not really sure I rate his acting. But I do quite like listening to interviews and shit with him. I think he's a genuine guy. Hey, Batsy, how you doing? You like to pretend that Daniel Radcliffe wrote them? Fair. That works for me. What did JK do? Oh. What didn't she do? Sorry, RPG. What didn't she fucking do? She's just like a hardcore turf. Like, the whole... you're not a woman if you're trans. All of this bullshit. Pisses me off. And you'd have thought for someone that was so inclusive in her books and stuff, for her to then come out and say shit like that and to use her fucking fame and power to try and spread a transphobic message, like absolute fucking trash. Terrible human being. And like, she did so much good for charity and stuff, and everyone was like, yay, J.K. Rowling's a saint. And then she's like, surprise bitches, I'm a saint to everyone apart from trans people. Horrible. Ugh. And it made so many people start hating on Harry Potter because J.K. Rowling was a bitch. Like, people are allowed to have opinions, and I don't mind her having an opinion on shit. Even if that opinion is fucking hateful. Like, I don't mind people having hateful opinions. But, like, don't broadcast hate, you know? Like, if you recognize that your opinion is hateful, like, fucking shut up about it, you know? Terrible. I heard Harry Potter and it summoned you. Nice. J.K. Rowling's a sadly ship. Yeah. I read the books was released from 4 on. You've read them all 4 to 10 times. Harry Potter is fun to read and fun to pick apart. It really is. Would you like a wand? We've been foraging for sticks to turn into pretty wands. Yes. I want a wand. In summation, anti-LGBT. Yeah, absolutely, Wok. Yeah, we don't worship JK anymore. Oh, it sucks because the books are really fun. Yeah, absolutely. Using your platform like that is pretty shit. It's terrible. Harry Potter itself is still the shit. You can hate the author, but not their work. Yeah, but the thing is, all right. The thing is that there are some people that say, you know, I can separate the author from their work, and that's fine. But then the thing you've got to remember is if you are then still supporting that work, so if you're still buying Harry Potter merchandise and shit, some of that is going to J.K. Rowling now, you know? And so actually, I'm gonna say fucking illegally download her books. I don't know. Do something to hurt her, but not physically hurt her. Hurt her in the finances, because she deserves it. I don't know. I don't know if that was a harsh thing to say. You know what I'm saying. I think trans people have it fucking hard enough. Like, I can't relate because I'm not trans, but just fucking, I've sat there sometimes and thought, imagine what it's like being trans and being stuck in the wrong body for so long, or blah, blah, blah. All of that stuff that I can't even put into words correctly, you know? And then having the constant battle with people and your pronouns and all of, like, fucking, I work with so many students that are experiencing that, and I feel nothing but, I don't want to say pity because that sounds like they're weak. I don't envy them their situation, you know, and I can't even imagine that situation. And so then to have someone like J.K. Rowling, who was so loved, has created something that is so loved by so many people, and then turns around and says a bunch of shit like that, like, it's the last fucking thing you need, you know? I hate it. Grr. Anyway, that was my TED Talk. Thanks for coming. Just don't be a dick to people, yo. Yeah? Just be nice to everyone. Thanks. Be nice to everyone apart from J.K. Rowling. And also Nazis. And Donald Trump. Nah, Donald Trump's kind of gone now. You can kind of be nice to him again, I guess. Or, you know, just do what the rest of the world is doing and try and forget he exists. That would work. Yeah, we found a fucking chocograph. Good, it's been a fucking dry hour or so. We did it. Does that limit bonus get bigger every time? I feel like it doesn't. Ba-ba-ba. Nice, Asheron. I do believe in separating the creator from the work for enjoying it. If I can do so without giving the creator money, I will. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think you can't then hate the product itself. You know, if you bought the product before the owner of that product turned to shit or announced that they were a twat bag, you know, then the product can still be good. Just because the author is bad doesn't make the product bad. But if you haven't yet bought the product and then that comes out, you have got to think, do I want to fund that terrible person? For a product that's fundamentally good, you know? It's hard. It's hard. How many different locations can you play hot and cold? 3. I think. Pretty sure it's 3. Hey, Lee, really been tired today and don't think I get good grades. Just do what you can, XYZ. That's all you can ask for, my friend. Just do what you can. Try and get some sleep, dude. The fact that some of the actors that were on Harry Potter support her just breaks my heart, like they were defending her. I think that can be really hard as well, because obviously she was massively influential and important to their success and them as children. And I think that can be really difficult. That's why so many people support their parents, you know, like for the longest time. Like even today, I still say things like, my dad's not racist, but he says racist things sometimes. That's not okay. And I know, logically, that means my dad is racist. I know that, you know? If my dad says racist things, that means he's racist. But I also know that for a long time, because I'd grown up with my dad's influence, I knew I wasn't racist. I would say racist things because I'd heard my dad say them and I thought that I was being funny, you know, when I wasn't being funny. And it took me a long time before I realized that those two things don't exist. You can't say racist things and not be racist, because in saying the racist thing, you are being racist, you know? But for the longest time, and like I said, even still today, I'll still say bullshit statements like, my dad's not racist, but he says racist things. Like, no, that's not how that works. And so I imagine, you know, there are those kids that were eternally grateful as kids that are no longer kids to J.K. Rowling. And then all of a sudden it was like, she's like, surprise, I'm a twat. And they're like, oh, but I owe you so much. It's fine. Is it though? But I can appreciate from their perspective, that must be really difficult. I like that a lot of the younger cast put out statements against her. Yeah. But Coltrane supporting her broke my heart, indeed. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bemisian Knight. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry that this stream's so weird. Trying to keep your head up and do your best. That's all you can do, XYZ. And as long as you try, everyone will be pleased. Maybe it's how you still love a family member who's wrong or hasn't learned or accepted that they're wrong. Yeah, that was... Yeah, absolutely. New Fantastic Beasts films are dog shit anyway, so you'll find not engaging with them at all. Just like the next generation's Michael Jackson, he was, is, and will always be the king of pop in your mind. He won't defend his personal life shit. He made some straight jams, though. I have very mixed opinions on Michael Jackson. Actually, they're all very positive. I feel very, very sorry for him, and I don't think he did anything wrong. I truly don't think there was anywhere near enough evidence for him to be persecuted for any of the allegations that were made against him. Like, I've watched countless documentaries on that shit. And yeah, I think that there's a whole lot of real sus behavior, but I don't think there's any evidence that he did anything wrong. And I think there's a fair argument that he... And I'm using this word correctly. I think there was a little bit of Michael Jackson being a... No, that's not right. I think he knew that adults were mean. That's what I think. I think adults were mean, and he was so used to being treated poorly by adults that he looked to be treated fairly by children. And that doesn't mean that I think that if you're being treated badly by adults, you should go and be a paedophile, because again, like I said, I don't think that that's what he was doing. And I appreciate that on the surface it looks like that, but I don't know. Until there's some concrete evidence that he did something bad, which there kind of wasn't, looking at all of the cases in isolation. And again, I'm just talking about documentaries I watched. They might have been biased, etc., etc. I'm not a Michael Jackson expert, but my opinion on him at the moment, and if I'm presented with more solid evidence, is I feel sorry for the dude, you know? Sure they advise that their lawyers and agents not to make a stink publicly, yeah. I'll not say anything one way or the other on Michael Jackson's personal shit. You don't know him. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you mean not involved with his music? Absolutely. I mean, the problem was it all became like, the thing was Michael Jackson though involved his personal life within his music career, didn't he? Like if you think about all of the songs that he wrote, they were about his personal life. So they did have an effect. Nice, second chocograph. Like all of the media attention and him writing Leave Me Alone, for instance, Man in the Mirror, Black and White, all of that stuff is all to do with everything that he gained the media traction for. So come on. Nice. Right, should we look at these chocographs? Hey, heroes! Child laborers in general are very, very tragic figures. Yeah, absolutely. Sea at dusk. There must be a treasure. There must be more treasure deeper in the ocean. So we need to find dusk. So this is going to be near the dusk area. We can find that. But carefully, there's a small reef, Kupo. The fuck? I can't see that shit. Oh, I don't know where that one's going to be. Okay, fine. Let's go and look for the sea at dusk. I was working at Odin at the time when This Is It came out. Any sympathy or like I had for his songs was extinguished by having to listen to the same song greatest hits album for a month. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. I remember when Hot Stuff was on a Curve, and I just had to fucking, yeah, listening to the same thing forever can completely disappear. I mean, I do also remember him being apparently a bit of a dick to work with too. I think we might have gone to the wrong side of this. Oh, is this the water shrine? That's probably the water shrine. That's why it's there. All right, we need to go to the other side of this. Grab on the spotlight can be hard. Go to cinemas on Friday to watch Fast and Furious 9. Hope it's worth 2.5 hours of my time. Spoiler warning, XYZ, it won't be. But that's coming from someone that hates the Fast and Furious movies, so maybe I'm a little bit biased. I try not to get too far involved in celebrity politics, so I don't know much about what's going on. That's fine. I think that's probably sensible, to be fair, RPG. Seen Hot Stuff at Curve twice. Hot Stuff itself as a show was fantastic fun. It was fantastic fun. That's crazy, Kitty Rose. You know what? I was probably working when you went to see it. True facts. Which means we possibly had a real world interaction and we didn't even know each other. How crazy is that? It's pretty fucking crazy. I think that's mental. Some people my age, it was a similar shot to J.K. Rowling for people younger, like they've done great work with. Oh, yeah, no, I see, Tasty. That makes sense. I hadn't thought about it in that context. All right, so we're looking around here for a bit of land that looks like that photograph. I think it's this bit here. Yeah, it's this from the other angle. Look, it's over here. Yeah. Oh. Hello? Got it. It must have been at least 5 years ago when you went last. I would have still been working at Curve then, for sure. That was before I was a teacher, so. Nice. All right, next. We can't get to... I mean, we might be able to get to that. Ocean. Look carefully, there's a small reef. I have no idea where this is going to be. The only thing I can think is that we should go around just digging everywhere. You think middle of the map? I think middle of the map. Okay. What the fuck is this? I think this might be Chocobo Sky Garden. Should we use a dead pepper? No, alright. I think we need to fly up to there. Where? There's a small reef. I mean, that looks like a green reef, right? So maybe down near the Mist Continent? Suppose we might have met without knowing. I know, right? Blows my mind. Alright, this way around. Where? Thanks, XYZ. No worries, Betsy. Cheeky stretch. I'll get right on that. Just give me a moment. I know that I've never found this fucking treasure. Not without looking it up. I remember this graph being rude. Don't remember where it was? Yeah, I don't. It's fine. We'll find it. There is a small reef in the picture on the top right. So that's what we're looking for. All right. Come on, Mr. Chocograph. Where are you? Dum bum ba-dum 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 ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-da-bum. Good luck with the exams, dude. Thank you for the well wishes, man. Sleep well. All right, that didn't work. So there are more grassy areas down here. Oh, it's over here. Too far. Found it. Whew. Cages. One light robe. One whale whisker. One Alexander card. Oh, so many good items. All right, fine. Chocographs. All right, we've only got 5 left to find. We're gonna see if we can find this now. Forgotten Plains. Well, you'd imagine that this was on the Forgotten Continent, wouldn't you? So maybe we can't find that. But we haven't actually checked around the Outer Continent yet, so we'll go and have a look. You love carving one so much? Is that a euphemism?
You know, Doctor, I'm getting a little tired of the sexual innuendo.
Innuendo.
Nice. You wish, but no, you're just very sad. You're not sad. Don't talk about my friend like that. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. So we just need to check out the mountains on this last continent. Specifically, we're looking for cracks. Now that we've got a fuck ton of dead peppers. What's this? Oh, I think that's Kuja's house. But we don't know that yet. Spoilers. Burp, burp. Earthquake. Hey mountains, what's the crack? I'm looking for cracks. Yeah, this isn't a plateau, so... I don't think this chocograph is on this island. Hello? You're a thing. No, 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 get back on. Chomp, chomp. You're always looking for crack? Nice. Open up a hole. Oh, it's Mognet. Hi. Hi, guys.
I wonder if Mognet will go out of business, Kubo. The grown-up Moogles don't know what to do because the equipment's broken.
Oh, fuck off. I want to speak to this... No, I want to speak to this middle one. There we go.
This is Mognet Central. I wonder if Mognet will ever be the same. If we only had that item.
Mate, there is nothing here.
I shouldn't have used so much of it on myself. I only did it because it makes my coat so soft and shiny. But after I used it all up, the gears started to grind.
Okay. Oh, so can we not do the Mognet quest yet? Okay, well that sucks, I guess. Alright, I feel like we've checked every mountain now. Apart from on the Forgotten Continent, because we can't get there yet. Next, we need to go outside Vivi's house. Because there's some bubbles. But I don't think these bubbles we use a dead pepper for. Am I in the right place? Yes, there. Well, we do use a dead pepper, but we have to use it from... I don't think we use it here. I think we have to use it from... Yeah, I think we have to use it from somewhere else. Also, can I have a beach, please? Son of a beach. There we go. Can you... There's something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean that looks like foam. Maybe I can get there on a chocobo. Go. It's higher than I thought. Oh my god, did I miss? No, we found it. 9 ore, 15 topaz, 1 tiger racket, 1 red rose card. Nice. Oh, I get it now. I do. What do we get? Oh, that's just teaching us how to use... I think that just teaches us how to use dead peppers. My chocobo better be outside. Good. Alright, back to the fucking forest, I guess. We'll do 15 minutes in the forest, and then we'll go back to the lagoon. Fuck, that was almost done. Ah. Where the fuck is it? I can't find this item at all. Terrible. Nubby bit of the stick successfully removed. Good job. I mean, the nubby bit might be someone's favourite part. Have you ever looked someone you love right in the eyes and said, "Love, I love your nubby bit"? You ever said that to someone? Maybe you should. They might appreciate you loving their nubby bits. Look them in the eyes and say, "Hun, I love you, nubby bits and all." Even your nubby bits can be my hubby bits. Blech. Anything up here? No. Every day. Come on, you told your wife that the other day? Nice. I bet she appreciated it. I mean, she possibly didn't. How did that go down? Tell us the story, RPG. Close. She never knows what I'm going to say. I called her nipples. I called her nipples that when we went to take a shower. She stood there for a couple of seconds processing what I said. Nice. Oh, you called her nipples the nubby bits. Hey, that's really positive, RPG. Congratulations. Are you happy? I mean, sounds like she's been loving your nubby bits too, if you know what I mean. Wink, everywhere winks. We'll get Pablo out for the next game, don't worry. I can't read chat, there's fucking worms everywhere. Hey Jim, how you doing, friend? You're only 6 years in the stuff first. Well, that's really exciting. Hello, it's me, Pablo the Sausage. What's going on? We've been digging in a forest for 4 hours today. That's what's going on. I'm well, thank you. A little bit tired, but I'm well. Happy Monday to you. I hope you've had a good one. Everyone's had a pretty good day today. Chat's been really lively this evening. It's been really nice because this had the potential to be really, really boring. But chat, you've made this really fun. Good job. But I do think we've lost a lot of people to sleep now. I think, particularly of the UK base. Hello, thanks. Give me that anointment. Oh, okay, we're up there. Get back down. Get down, Choco. Aha. Right, that was terrible that time, Pablo. Bad time. I've got to take my jumper off, chat. I'm getting warm. Yeah. What am I digging for? Chocographs. So that's photographs of treasure in the overworld. I'll show you. So if you see here, you like my hat? Thanks. It's rainbow colors. So the ones that are open are ones that we've found out in the real world. These two are on a continent we can't get to yet, but there are 5 chocographs remaining that we need to find. It might only be 4 and some pieces. That's what we're digging for. You're still being annoying? You're not being annoying, Asheron. You're never annoying. At least not to me. Because once we found these chocographs, we don't have to dig ever again. So it's worth just getting out of the way, I think, because then we can just plod on through the storyline and not worry about all of this side questy stuff. If we get it all done now, because this was the bit actually in the game that I was most worried about taking the long time. And actually, if we've only got 5 more chocographs to find, we've got through the bulk of this minigame already now, which is handy. Right, we're almost on half past. Let's go back to the lagoon. We were having a lot more luck finding chocographs there. She won't need to come back here anyway. going to save as well. It's doing that thing where it's sticking a little bit, which always concerns me. So what cards did we find? Ooh, that's strong. Airship, that's strong. Red Rose is strong. Oh my, that's incredibly strong. Alright, we've got some fucking strong cards now. Alexander's got an attack of D. Dude, that is... Alright, this is our new favourite card. Hello. Hey, how's it going, Tog? You can play this on guitar? Nice! Well, we've been playing this for 4 hours today. We've almost got everything we need. Almost. How you getting on? Happy Monday. I hope you've had a good day. Fuck. Alright. Actually left the house and did stuff? Nice! It's always nice when you get around to doing that. I'm really thirsty. But I've only got a half hour of stream left, so I'm not going to leave to get some water. Did I start off saying queer every time? Oh, yes. Queer. 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 Yay! We found a chocograph. Phew. It was right at the last minute as well. We got one. It was right to come back here. The music for chocograph hot and cold is the best, isn't it though? Also, hi Liam, how are you? It's lovely to see you, my friend. Alright, chocograph, what have we got? Outer Island 2. We can't get that until we can fly. So we can't get that one. Yeah, not too bad, thank you, buddy. A little bit tired. A little bit tired. It's only fucking Monday, but, you know. It is what it is. Eh. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Mondays are the worst. Down here. Luckily, this week's a little bit easier for me than last week. The last few weeks have been really stressful, so work's starting to wind down now, which is nice. Because I've got 3 weeks left until the end, well, until the start of my summer break, which is nice. Tuesdays are the worst, do you think? Why'd you say that, Jim? Yeah, break soon? Yeah, 3 weeks. At least on Monday you've just had a break. Oh, that's true. I get really bad Sunday night anxiety before going back to work on the Monday, though. Actually, it's not been too bad for the last few weeks, but I've struggled with that for the last few years. Sunday nights, I get so miserable about going back to work. But don't get me wrong, I fucking love my job, but it's stressful as shit. Just the constant unknown of, because you never know what mood the kids are going to be in. Like, sometimes the kids can be a right pain in the dick. There's only so much you can do to control that. Because if a kid comes into your lesson knowing that they want to fuck it up, they'll just fuck it up, you know? And sometimes you do get kids that do that. And you're in two minds as a teacher about getting them out of the classroom because it's not going to be beneficial to them or you or the other learners. Or thinking that they deserve the benefit of the doubt because what if something shit's gone on, you know, and they're actually in a shit place and you need to... Trying to make that judgment is really fucking tricky. Past week's been a roller coaster of emotions. It sounds like it's been one for you, RPG, for sure. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I love this like low-key toilet sound effect that's happening in the background. Come on, it's here somewhere. Who's that then? Moby! Can you read that?
Oof, getting close to that due date. Just 1 more month to go.
Just 1 more month. And then we're going to have a Twitch baby. We've got to start thinking of names, Moby. Thank you for resubbing for an 8th month. I think you're insane. Thank you. Your support really does mean the world. I hope you're well. Happy Monday, Moby. Isn't it really fucking late where you are, dude? Shouldn't you, like, be asleep? You're in the Netherlands, right? There's a boy, we can call him Harry Potter. Nice. Were you here earlier? Harry Potter's been a topic of conversation tonight. So that's really interesting that you come in with that. Yeah, you should be. Well, it's nice of you to drop in, Moby. I don't want rid of you, my friend. Just make sure you're looking after yourself. Don't want you to be getting lack of sleep because of me. Which is what I used to say to my last boyfriend, giggity. Jokes. I never said that to my last boyfriend. Da, da, da. Oh, you fucker. Harry Pooper. Had it on your mind? Thought of naming the new D&D character that name? Nice. Guys, we've been listening to this same song on repeat for 4 hours. What is wrong with us? Hands up if you've muted me. I wouldn't blame you. I'm not gonna lie, this song came on in my car this morning and I skipped it. I was like, nope. Because I know what I'm doing this evening and I know I'm gonna listen to that song all fucking night. A more considerate streamer probably would have muted it and put on some like lo-fi or something, but I kind of like the BPM of this track for the digging. It kind of helps. So we listen to it on repeat. That's the kind of stream this is. It's a torture the viewers kind of stream. Played this game so many times, you still enjoy it? Yeah. I'd never mute you, Senpai. Aww. You're missing Tycoon Tuesday again this week? Oh no, Moby. You will be missed, my friend. It should go ahead tomorrow as planned, unless my computer decides to break again. Which is possible, seeing as everything's fucking breaking. I can't even remember what the scenario is. I think it's just a standard. Oh, it was a park value. It was get the park value to above 20 grand in this park. So, and I think we just have to build a fuckload of roller coasters is the way to do that, basically. Which will depreciate over time, but that's okay. As long as we've got a big money spinner in, we should be alright. And I'm getting quite good at building roller coasters now, if last week was anything to be believed. Are we gonna do Roller Coaster Wednesday again? You actually hope mine doesn't break? Yeah. I don't want to start doing Roller Coaster Wednesday instead of Tycoon Tuesday. I much prefer Tycoon Tuesday. We did it again. We might have enough points for that card now, you know. Should we get it? I think we're going to buy it. Hello. Check current point. Yeah, we have. Exchange points. I'd like one of these, please. Thanks. My wrist's starting to hurt as well from having to just continually tap square for 4 hours. Another fucking nubby bit I'm struggling to remove. Oh no. After the stream, I'll drop a pic in the selfie spot of me and the wife. Do it! Because you just got a badass shout. Nice. I'd really love to see that. I love putting faces to the names in stream. Well, just a little warning. When Lorenzo did it, we realized that he was really hot. And all of a sudden, that's it. Now every time Lorenzo comes in, I just remember how hot he is all the time. So that might happen. But as long as you don't mind being objectified, you know, go right ahead. We're getting almost consistently 8 now every single time, which is good. I'm headed out. Got some plans starting up in a few minutes. No worries at all, Old Josh. Thanks for hanging out. We'll try and get these last few grass, but I don't think it's going to happen if I'm honest. If Lee drops down a little, it's because thinking of Lorenzo makes him slither out of his chair. Shh, don't tell everyone. It was the most wholesome, feel-good streamer. Lee will win by a landslide. Do you think? I don't know. I'm not sure. Then we have to posture check again. What, to get me back? I don't know. I feel like I try and be wholesome, but I miss the mark sometimes, and we just end up being smutty and gross. But I try. As long as you guys think I'm wholesome, that's all that matters, I guess. Queer. Fucking queer. I'm gonna get queer tattooed on my ass. Oh my god. I should get the shortest queer tattooed somewhere really far away from my dick. And then get all of the queers tattooed, getting closer, tattooed somewhere on my body, getting closer and closer to my penis. And then just get queer in all caps like that tattooed on my dick. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Is this a winning suggestion? Can't look. Queering. I'll have to look in a second. I mean, I don't know if queer with that many letters and exclamation marks would fit on my dick. Boo-hoo. just get my body covered in quez. For every ex-boyfriend I have, I'll get a new queer based on how good the relationship was. So good relationship gets a fat fucking queer. Bad relationship gets a lukewarm queer. You approve? See, wholesomeness, exactly. As long as I don't find a soft, nice. Boyfriends in the future will be like, queer? What does it mean? And I'm like, it means you're not close enough. And they'll be like, queer? What does that mean? And I'll be like, you're almost there. Keep going. This is me giving you consent, sir. Fucking queer. Chat, you should do that. Make queer the new sex noise. Ladies, if he's hitting the spot, give him a fucking queer so he knows. And if he's totally missing it, make sure you queer in his general direction so he gets that he's not quite there. Turn Chocobo Hot and Cold into a sex game. Bring feathers into the bedroom. What are we talking about? Chat, what have I done? I'm sorry. It's all gone a bit wrong. Why does it always go wrong? Bum, bum. Where the fuck is this? Over here. I'm sure I checked here earlier, but never mind. Jesus, you're here somewhere, thank you. Who's that with a banana?
For the Clue Fund.
Thanks, Mr. Dr. Dynamite. Welcome in, welcome in. Take a damn hint, quet. Would you have to be erect to get a penis tattoo? I don't know. I've often asked that question. Does anyone know the answer? If you want a tattoo on your dick, do you need to be hard to get it done? And is it... How do you ask a tattooist to do that? Like, I need to be aroused and stay aroused while you jab a needle in my dick 6,000 times. Guy Shot Greens make it better. What, the sex? Hey, what are you into? I'm really into Gishel Greens. I just love it when he rubs dead pepper all over my body. What has this become? Why am I not getting what I want? Alright guys, we're going to go and catch frogs for the last 20 minutes of stream. It's what we're going to do. You don't have to be hard. Does that not... I suppose that just stretches the tattoo out, doesn't it? When you get hard. Because you wouldn't want it to have gaps in, but I suppose that's not how skin works. Can we get to Daguerre from here? Can't. We need a beach, and there isn't a beach, I don't think. There isn't a beach on this island, is there? Alright, first Keys Marsh. This one, I guess. How do you know that RPG? Do you have a tattoo on your dick? I don't want pics of that in the Discord. That would be inappropriate to ask. Right, it's been 4 hours. Have these frogs come back? They have. Bum, bum, bum. Good, female frog. I can see 3 female frogs and 3 boy frogs. And you'll go with the Prince Albert piercing. The thought of it makes my eyes water. I've seen several Prince Albert piercings in my time. You always return at the best moments. Oh, hey, Graham. We've been having some conversations today, my friend. So we've got 4 chocographs left to find, but we've been doing it for the whole of stream. So I'm just using the time to catch frogs now. Said the frog, probably. We've done no story today, no story at all just mini games. But it's fine. We're making good progress with the mini games. So I had a friend one time that took a lot of mushrooms. Thought it'd be a good idea to get his dick pierced. Later that night, he had sex with a chick that had her clit pierced. The 2 rings got wrapped up and ripped his out. Wait, he had sex with someone the night he got his dick pierced. That's a terrible story. Why would you choose to do that? I mean, I get the mushrooms and stuff, but surely, even shroomed up, you'd be like, my dick is sore. It's doing that thing where it sticks again. You know a few tattoo artists though? Ah, nice. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Hey Kane, you still there? Putting up with my bullshit. I salute you, friend. What is it with you Brits finding ways to cross oceans and cause trouble? All the time. All the time, I'm sorry. It's in my blood, dude. There's nothing I can do about it. It's genetic. It's me crossing the ocean, eating your frogs. I'm sorry. He was known for his, your friend was known for his stupid choices. Nice. I feel like everyone's got one of those friends known for their stupidity, you know. What's this? A male frog. Good. Female frog. Good. There's another female. Right, we got loads of fucking female frogs. In fact, there's only 1 boy frog left, which is down there. All the rest are girls. So we want to make sure we leave that boy frog where he is. Just in case you weren't here when I explained this before, you can tell which frogs are which because the ones with the black line are girl frogs, and the ones that just have a darker line but it's still green are boy frogs. So there's a boy frog up there. 3 over here are girl frogs, and then there's the golden frog, which we can just catch. So we want to catch the golden frog and 1 more girl frog. And you can do that on the PlayStation version as well. It's not just with the upscale graphics that you can see that, because I used to be able to tell just by looking on the PS1 version when I had that growing up. There is a... The girl frogs are definitely prettier. You always leave the goldens because they're genderless? Nah. I just don't like there being golden frogs. So I'm just like, I have that. That one's a boy frog, so I want to leave him. Jesus, why is it all of a sudden it got difficult? Will you get on the fucking land, please, frogs? There we go. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this suddenly difficult? What are you doing? Yeah, good. Girl frog. Now I just need that goldy one. Pretty sure they also increase the respawn speed. Oh, maybe. I just never thought about that. Jim's Pub, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. You're a superstar. These streams are the closest thing I have to friends nowadays, though. Everyone here is good people. Yeah, everyone here is good people. And the pandemic's made things really difficult for everyone in terms of kind of socializing and stuff. So I'm glad that you feel like you've met some good people here, RPG. You're good people too, friend. We don't have bad people here. I don't allow them in. They get stopped at the door. Stella normally bops them with a band hammer. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes, good. Bye. You are good people, Graham. You might not want to be, but you are. Sorry. Bum, 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 ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Beep, bop, boop, bop. Oh, there's a horrible black line. Eh. There we go. Don't know how long that's been there for. Boop, bop. Don't you label me! Too late, you're labelled. You're labelled, friend. I'm sorry. You're labelled good person. This fucking nub! Bum, 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 bum. Hey guys, want to hear a story about where I met Graham? Graham and I worked in a haunted house together. And that was where I met Graham. We worked in a haunted house for a month. It was run by a dodgy-ass business student. In his third year. I think Graham was probably in his second year at the time. I think you were 1 year older than me, Graham, in terms of uni stuff. And I was in my first year of uni. And as both dramatic types, we saw an advert and was like, fuck yeah, we'll do that. And it was the most botched thing ever. We spent the entire month sitting in this haunted house waiting for people to come. And no one came until Halloween, when then everyone came on Halloween night. So we'd spent an entire month sat in this haunted house, basically just on our own, listening to this fucking girl crying, which was the recording that was playing in the rooms that we were sat in, which was like the socializing room where all of like the haunted house people came and hung out. Because basically there was like a bell that told us that people would come into the haunted house and we had to get back to our positions. And all the while the bell hadn't gone off, we were just sat in one room. So we were just sat in that room literally for a month, listening to a girl crying on repeat. It was terrible. It was thoroughly ridiculous. But that was where I met Graham. So that was 11 years ago. Fuck. Jeepers. My friend and I did a haunted house when we were 13. Nice. A lot of tea. Wait, we had tea? There was tea. I don't remember there being tea. I really want a cup of tea now. I don't remember there being tea. Was there tea? Right, it's quite hard to catch frogs here, apparently. Boy frog. Okay, there are some girl frogs. Girl frog. Boy frog. What are you? Are you a boy frog? Herculade. Right. Definitely got guys, I don't have a drink. Don't Herculade me when I don't have a drink. Right, so we've got... want to catch one more boy frog and the gold frog. That'll take us up to 60 frogs, which is good. Oh my god, that fucking frog just jumped the miles away from me. Haha! Nice. Alright, 60 frogs. Now we are going to run back to the ship. We're going to swap for our other party members and get them equipped up. And then we're going to save. Alright. I literally don't have anything to drink. I'm going to get a little mouthful of water. Just so I can make sure that I redeem Haynes. Yeah. What's happening? Radiator reveal. That's actually a mattress. Fun fact. You got to scare a lot of chavs though. Yeah, Halloween night was good. Small Chinese woman attacked one of my friends when he jumped out. Oh my. Like she was in it for the blood. It was your first paid acting gig though. Mine too. You said you wanted some tea? Yeah, I know. I know you. I knew what you were doing, Kane. I kicked out of the haunted house when I was like 8 because I kept trying to stand there and talk to someone dressed like Carnage. Nice. All right. What are we doing? On the back on the chocobo. We should have been trying for Ragtime Mouse here, but never mind. I kind of don't give a fuck about him. Look, the game's just like, I'm gonna stick. Can I have a beach? There's one. Good. The quickest way is to go over the mountains. Oh, you know what? Last time we tried to go in here, we were told that the cave was melting and it was dangerous. Oh, hey, buddy.
The ice inside is melting. It's dangerous. I'm telling you, don't go inside.
Never tried to go in here from the bottom. That's what she said.
You know, Doctor, I'm getting a little tired of the sexual innuendo.
In your endo.
Yeah, wouldn't even let me in. Rude. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Quackware, what up, Dubs? We're just about to finish, my friend. I'm just doing some equipment. We have been playing Quackware. We've been playing Quackware Quest for the entire stream today. So we've got a Cypress Pile, then we've got the High Mage stuff for as soon as he's learnt that. Go with a mantra band. Magic armlet. What's this? Water? Yes, please. Thanks. So what we got here? We've got Gaia gear. On Osmos. half MP and auto regen, and MP plus 20% flare and reflect. Oh my. Alright, I mean, this is the first thing that we need. All the things. But we wait for you, no worries. How are you, Dubs? Happy Monday. Have you been over with Karkala? How did Master Quest go? Or second quest, my bad. Actually, I want you to have one of those. Half MP and aura region. I mean, that actually works for you. Can you have that, please? Thanks. Yeah, we'll get you learning healer so it's done. Altina Reke. That's fine. She was stuck the whole time I was over there. She's been drawing a lovely map. Yeah, she's good at drawing maps. Her maps are a lot neater than mine. Mine are squiggly and hard to understand. Her maps actually look like maps. Put on robe to learn shell. I'm going to learn it in one thing anyway, so... I need a new freaking spear. Or a new helmet. Jesus, I need new everything. Genji gloves. No. Ooh, yes please, thanks. Don't distract. Good. Surprise, 12 hours of hot and cold. We've just done 4 hours of hot and cold, and we've got 4 chocobos left to find. 4 chocographs left to find, I think. So if we look here, I'll show you what we've done. I think we've got all of the cracks. We found, well, hang about. We found Corner Island crack. Oh, so we found a crack on an island in the corner of the map that we can't get to yet because we can't fly onto the island. We found bubbles north of the world map, which we've collected, bubbles south of the Forgotten Continent, which we've collected, the crack north of the Ice Continent, which we've collected. We found Mognet Central, and we did Quan's Dwelling bubbles. So we've only got 1 crack left, I think, and we've got these 2 on the Forgotten Continent, which we can't get to yet. And we need to dig up 4 more chocographs. That's all we've got left, chocograph-wise. So we're almost there. Also, hi, Kimchi. How are you? Pishan Accomplice. Nice. Asshat. That's not close to his real name. Sure it is. His real name's Amaran. Asaran. Asshat. Look, okay? Amaranth's really hard to come up with something funny, so we just had to go with Asshat. Just stick with it. And it's funny because they keep calling him the Flaming Asshat. And it's funny when everyone's like, hey, Asshat, get over here. It's good. I did it. I passed all my GCSE exams, all C grades. Well done, Uneasy. I'm super chuffed for you. Well done. Do you remember how he introduced himself, the Flaming Asshat? Yeah. So studious with all the studious. So I'm studious with all the tracking. Yep. So we're almost there. We've almost got everything. We've almost got everything. But we're done. We're done for today. We could be looking for these last 4 for 2 hours. So we're done. Let me get off this chocobo. Let me summon my friend. Hi. This asshat fellow sounds pretty amazing. Who is he? He's a total douchebag. He's got red dreadlocks though, so he's kind of cool. But he's a total dick nugget. Right. Well, if you just got here, Kimchi, Dubs, I appreciate you dropping by. Sorry that I'm ending. I'll be back tomorrow with Tycoon Tuesday, and then we'll play more Final Fantasy IX on Thursday, where hopefully we'll finish collecting chocographs, and then we'll crack on with the story. We're also on 60 frogs with Queener as well, so we're over halfway with the frog quest, and we're still really at the start of Disc 3. We've not done any storyline stuff, but I know that as soon as we go into Kuja's thing, we've got loads of storyline to do. So we'll probably bash through Desert Palace and Oliver in one stream because we won't be able to do any side quests there. Yeah. So loads of stuff going on. Oh, eyeballs. All right. If you're new here, I'm Leedipus. I'm tired. This is Barry, my pink snake, and this is Pablo, my crochet sausage. Drop us a follow. You can also follow me on Twitter and on YouTube, where I'm Leedipus, and I'm Leedipus Gaming on Instagram. Drop me a follow on those. ! Discord will get you into our Discord. That's free for everyone, but there are some sub-only areas. If you link your Twitch with your Discord, you'll be able to access those if you're subbed or if you get given a gift sub, including your sub sound. I'm going to see if there's anyone on for a freaking cheeky raid. Let's see if we can move on somewhere fun. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum.
Wow,
Ba-dum.
Kimchi.
Wow, it's Kimchi. Hey, Kimchi. Thanks for doing all the links, guys. Oh, always lurking? You've been here the whole time? Pretty one. You're so special to me. Right. Who should we go see? Should we go and see...
Shoot me in the fucking face.
Shoot me in the fucking face. Should we go and see Parlin? Or should we go and see Caffeine Daydream? No, let's go see Parlin. I think we should go and see Parlin today. He is playing Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. He's good people, so give him some love when we get over there. Wonder what you're going to use your 82.5k Barry Boons on? Oh my. I'm going to make a special redeem just for you, Pixel. It'll be, call me Pixel. A lot of snacks. Oh my god, I'd be sick. All right, I need to make sure I spell Parlin's name right. All right. We're going to pop over and see Parlin. You guys have been fucking awesome. I've had a blast, even though we've just been playing hot and cold for 4 hours. I've had an absolute blast. You made the time go brilliantly. And it's been really good. We've told loads of stories today, which has been really fun. I love you. Here, have an ending screen. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Tycoon Tuesday. If you just want more Final Fantasy IX, that'll be back on Thursday. More Final Fantasy on Thursday. When we get over to Parlin, I don't know. Say, I don't know. I'll type a raid message in the chat box in just a sec. Here you go. Yeah, that works. Whatever. One of those. Whatever you want. Something that's got Barry and Leedipus faces. That works.